So that's going to take over there. Again, I apologise. Fantastic Friday. Need to do stay. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll get through it.
It's rating time. Good morning, peoples. How we doing? I know you had a great time over there with Minute. I know he had his issues. I was there trying to not cause him more pain, but you know. We know you guys love having fun when we're having pain, so you know, it is what it is. So in replacement to Minute and Tab, as I was going to try and replace anyways. Good morning, how are we doing? I have been on the community farm now, looking around and doing a few odd jobs for about 2 hours, doing some odd bits and bobs. Right, let's let you see the map. I know you've seen the map already. Eric, good morning, how you doing? Crazy Skull Man, good morning. Minwit, no problem, sir, dude. I notice you're having problems. And you know, when I'm around, you just say the word and I'll be there. That's what we do, isn't it? That's what we do. Farm Q, good morning, how are you? This is the map, guys. This is the map. This is I forget how to pronounce this map. Frechdach. German map anyway. 4 times. As you can see. Tons and tons and tons of fields and wooded areas around the exterior, and it is beautiful in its own way. I mean, the fields are not too small, most of them. Wow. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Somebody's going to do a turn right and fall over. Ready? Turn right, turn right, turn right. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Yeah, that's the sort of shit that we can do to Farm Q when he's live, guys. That was just somebody redeeming turn right. He has no control over it. His streamer bot that he uses takes over his controls for 10 seconds. So if you do turn right, it just turns him right. I caught him a few months back with detach a tool, while somebody else just before that had him unload his goods. So he was trying to put grain or some type of grain back in his trailer. And as he put the bucket over the side, I made him detach the bucket and it landed in the back of the trailer, which was fucking hilarious. Good morning, Tab. How you doing, dude? Hope today goes well. I know it's only a scan internally, but yeah, I hope it all goes well. I hope you're not feeling too rough after that horrible liquid that you have to drink. For them to be able to do the scan. So, guys, this is Frechdach. No, it's not got an N in it. Frechdach. Whatever. I'm not German. I can't pronounce it properly. But hey, morning, Big V. How are you? But as you can see, tons and tons of things to do. I am currently trying to help out on our fields. We have this little area here around our farm, and I'm currently trying to help out, trying to prepare for replanting. So I'm going to try and go to every one of these fields, see what it needs, and hopefully then Mr. H can come on a bit later on, and if the field's ready for planting, he can get in there and plant in, and the cycle can start. So anyways, guys, let's get in this, and let's put this back where it was before I don't even have to look. Wolf, you're a cunt. It's Friday. Morning, Wolf. How you doing, dude? You're an absolute arse. Oh, Jesus, man. I don't even have to look anymore. It's either Wolf or freaking Hobbit. So yeah, guys, we're just preparing our own fields for the minute. Community Farm. If you want permissions, guys, this is how. Come into the Discord at the Son of a Glitch. You must be over 18. Go down to the farming section and just ask for permissions for the Community Farm. 4 times map, so there's tons and tons of work to do. Not sure how many spaces there is for farmers yet. I think it was 4 at the moment. It's pronounced Frechdach or Frechdach. Widowmaker, thank you for the lights off. And Disco. Although Disco didn't work. I don't know why Disco didn't work, but hey, let's check who's... Oh, there it is. It's just lagged. Okay. No worries. It'll be better in a minute. Maybe part of Minute's problems was Twitch being twitchy. That could also have been a factor. Dax, not douche. Okay. So Fendax. Fudax. Fendax. Whatever. It's that one anyway. It's a 4 times map. It looks absolutely brilliant. Widowmaker, thank you for the scouting dance. I'm on my 2nd coffee. My shoulder is aching. I have a shoulder injection at 5. I am totally looking forward to that because the last time I call it Rascal. Okay. Yeah, so I've got my shoulder injection at 5, so I'm totally looking forward to that because it will mean at least a month of no pain. Because that's what happened last time. I had at least a month with no pain. I think I finished all that. I mean, this thing looks like a weed. Is this thing a weeder or a weeder mocher? Because it looks like a weeder. But it's not a weeder because the weeds are growing. But it certainly mulched it. It's a mulcher, okay. Right, we're going to have a look around our fields that I've just done, guys, and find out what else they need. I have no clue where I'm going either. So this is going to be fun. Maybe I should have followed the rivets. In fact, I don't quite like this. So what does this one need? This one needs ploughing. What else did I do? I did the one next door. I think that one needs ploughing as well. So I might be getting the plough out, guys. Might be getting a cheaty plough out and just ploughing these fields over. That needs ploughing. That one I did as well, wasn't it? Ploughing. That one needs ploughing. Ploughing. Yeah, it looks like I'm ploughing, chat. Ploughing. Does that all our fields need ploughing? Just make sure nothing's... Morning, Chucky. How you doing, bro? Bro. Chucky. Sorry, Chucky. Yeah, okay. Dude, Jesus. And that's grass growing. Okay, so that... I don't plow that one. So, but all the rest need ploughing. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields need ploughing. Let me just recheck them. So nothing growing in that one needs ploughing. Nothing growing in that one needs ploughing. Nothing growing needs ploughing. Same with that one. Same with that one. And same with that one. Right. Looks like we're getting plough out when we get back in the tractor. Tractor also needs a bit of fuel. Execute it on yourself. Oh, dude. We're going to try not to, although we just swung wide there. Try and just skip down the sides of these fields so we don't cause too much field depredation. And absolute dickwad. Do we have a... Is that diesel there? That diesel on the side of that one? I think this is diesel. Yeah. Oh, it's empty. It's empty. I don't have perms to fill that either. Well, I'm... Wash? Where's the wash to? That's that. That's that. So I'm just trying to figure out where to put this tool. There's another diesel tank down there. Okay, cool. We can wash everything. Looks like we've got 2 washes. And there's the plows that we're going to be using. Gavin, morning. How you doing? How you doing? Morning, guys. How are we all doing? Hopefully the mods will keep up with the shout outs for you. While we quickly wash our goods off. That don't sound good, does it? Right, let's go back, see if we can get a bit of diesel. Oh, that green is nice. Yeah, I think this is the one that Tav had to put on yesterday, was it? No, not yesterday, day before. Because he was power washing yesterday, wasn't he? So day before yesterday, he had, as somebody said, to put green on, dark green. I kind of liked it because the Massey's got a nice little like two-tone effect with the red and white just on the nose. So see where it says Massey there? When he was doing the colors, it separates that little bit. And there was a light green that I think that was on there slightly before that he tried. And I kind of liked it two-tone. I don't know what you guys thought, but, you know, I kind of liked it when it went two-tone for a slight bit. Yeah, just struggling to get my fields to 100%. Takes a work and it takes an effort, dude. Takes a bit of effort. I'm going to stick this in there. Purely because there's a space. I'm not sure whether I've finished with this yet, but... So yeah, we're gonna go ploughing our fields. I mean, if you get bored of seeing me ploughing, guys, just say so, and we'll go do a contract or such. Not quite up to scratch with what equipment we have compared to what contracts we can do. So we'll have a look at, see if you get bored with me ploughing, we'll have a look at a contract and just see if we've got the equipment for it. I mean, you guys know me, and when I'm on a community farm, as long as I've got some tunes, I'll work for hours and hours and hours. It doesn't bother me. You know, on the oaks, one of the oaks ones, I literally did sugar beets for 15 hours. So, you know, you guys know I'm hardcore with shit like that. Right then. So, was 38 the first one I had to do? Yeah. Right, let's go up to 38 then. Let's go up 38. Let's plow that and turn these fields around, get them ready for planting. I like planting and liming. To be honest, the job doesn't matter to me as long as I've got some tunes and if I'm live, you know, got you guys to talk to. Literally, I will just sit here for hours and hours and hours, just chatting shit. And right, let's make sure my thingy fields is off. Yeah, it's off. That'd be a fucking shitter, wouldn't it, if that was on? Let's do 2 headlands, thank you. There we go, and we're ploughing. So we're going to be here for quite some time, actually, guys. Now that I saw Minute struggling, I saw he wasn't feeling it, and yeah, thought, you know, let's go help the blood out, because that's what community members do, you know. And hopefully by tomorrow he'll figure out what it is and he'll come back strong. I mean, we know Minute, the lad won't give up. He'll have a look at what the potential problems is before he goes to work and try and figure it out. Oh, we got a bit of stone picking by the looks of this as well. So it looks like we're picking stones after this. Not sure what kind of stone picker we got. I know we got one, I saw it. I've missed using this thing. Mind you, I've been ploughing kind of properly on my single player farm. Not using the bigger ones, I don't like them. They're too weird to use. So I've got like I think it's a 6 meter plough, and it goes kind of in line with the wheels on one side, and then from there it's obviously 6 meter over. And I've been kind of using that on my single player playthrough, and yeah, it's been good. You know, it's probably the first time I've used one for an extended period of time, but I've enjoyed using it. Also, it's nice to come onto the community farm where I don't have to make decisions. When I say I don't have to make decisions, I don't have to make decisions about what I'm planting in fields, what I got to do. I just got to know which order the guys like the fields turned around, and then when hopefully later on, or in a couple hours time when Mr. H wakes up, he'll come in and go, right, can you plant that on that field, plant that on that field? And I, yeah, no worries, let's go. You know, I don't have to kind of make decisions. I can kind of sit back, chill, relax, just be a farm hand and, you know, enjoy myself and have you guys terrorize me. And guys, I can already see there's been a couple of applications to come onto the community farm, so GG's for that, peoples. I'm sure Tab and Mr. H will get on that as soon as they're able. Just remember, Tab is very, very busy today with some IRO stuff. So possibly if you get accepted today, it'll possibly be Mr. H. And once again, guys, if you do want to come onto the community farm, all you need to do is join the Discord. Join the Discord, go down to the farming section and ask for permissions. And that way you'll get to see what's going on down here. And get given the permissions to see the farming info channel, which will give you the links and stuff to download mods and the code to get in. And I don't know what all this stuff does yet. So obviously I know speedo and all the stuff we normally get. The thing just above the speedo, the P, that's handbrake. I know that. I've already sort of sussed that out. I know obviously the axles, the diff lock. The other information, not a clue. So the 6 boxes above the speedo, not a clue. I know one's something to do with lanes and auto steer. Looks like work mode with no headlands, no width. So that's something to do with like a working tool. The degrees in which I'm driving, I can see that, and track number. That maybe. And then I got at the top, I've got extras of fuel usage, and then vehicle damage and paint, I think. And I've got one for the tractor and one for the tool, which at the moment the tool's the plow. So a little bit of extra information for me to take in, which we'll get used to. I'm not sure if that advanced vehicle mod's in. I'm not sure how to use it, although I have buttons for it. I got the buttons. I got the gear and no idea, you know. Anyway, Kirk, get up and good morning. How are you? If I didn't zone out after my tea yesterday, I would have. I did pop up to the computer about 8 o'clock. Saw that you and Linda were kind of live with Snow, and I was going to come on, but I just felt so zoned out yesterday. I sort of fell asleep. I haven't been getting much sleep as it is as well. That's why I'm glad it's injection day to my shoulder. Really glad about that. Like I say, hopefully it'll last longer than the month that it lasted before. Because that was a month of no pain and 2 months of, agony, kind of. And guys, there's some links there that Crazy Skullman's putting in. The ones to the main Discord community. Like I said, you must be over 18. Helps if you're an avid gamer. And there's always somebody in chat, guys. Most times of the day, I would say at least 16 hours a day, there's somebody in a chat. So don't game on your own and sit there in silence. Come, you can game in the lounge, as long as you're not too loud. You can game in the lounge and just chat to fellow gamers. It's a great place to be. I said this yesterday, why Fat Nuts was having an absolutely great stream. It's one of the best communities I've ever been a part of. And unless I get kicked out, I'm not going nowhere. I do nothing to get kicked out for too, so just put that there. Also, the other the other link that was put in chat, guys, was to Wraith Energy. If you're a drinker of Monster, Red Bull, Relentless, and things like that, you will know that buying a can of 500 mils of that costs you about £1.60 to £2 something. If you go to Wraith Energy, guys, you can get a pot. Yes, it's a little bit more expensive first buying it, but on the average of per drink per 500 ml, which is the big cans, It's 80 pence a drink if you buy from Wraith Energy. Yeah, 80 pence a drink compared to £1.80. Saving yourself £1 per drink. They don't just do energy drinks, guys. They do a hydration range as well. All sorts of different colours. Flavors. What colours? Flavors. All sorts of different flavors. And yeah, the first thing I did when I joined Wraith Energy was I bought the packets just so I could see what every flavor was like. I got to admit, there's some flavors that weren't for me. I'm not saying that they're horrible because I don't do that. I just say that they're not for me if I don't like them. I mean, for instance, the fiery ginger, it's not for me. Tav loves it, you know, but so it's each to his own with what your taste buds are like. So that flavor's not for me. Tav loves it, you know. I like the I want to call it Sex on the Beach, but it's not Sex on the Beach. It's very similar saying that, yeah. Which is iced peach tea. Love that flavor. Coca-Cola. Love that flavor. Pear drop. Love that flavor. You know, there's so many good flavors. And strong flavors as well. You don't need to, you know, to put scoops and scoops of juice in for 500ml. One scoop. Apple cider. Yeah, we started a joint map. We can work on it together. Always more welcome to join. Thank you very much. Like I say, I was going to ask last night, but I was just tired. The only thing I will say, Kirk, to that is, yes, it may be a joint map, but it comes under the leader. So if Linda's the leader, it's really her map, but co-op, you know what I mean? Mine at the moment is sour apple. Yeah, that's a good one. I like sour apple. I mean, even, you know, the shots you can get in the shops, the bottles of it. Sour apples is one of my favourites. Fucking love sour apple. I don't think it's that sour. That's the thing. I really don't think it's that sour. Ginger ale is good too. I didn't try the ginger ale, I don't think. I tried the fiery ginger. Unless it's the same one. Right, so I'm just going to go anti-clockwise around the farm. Oh, that's my mic. Go anti-clockwise around the farm and just make sure before I do one that it needs ploughing and that there's nothing in the field. Like I say, guys, if you guys get bored with what I'm doing, please let me know and I'll go in, find a contract to do, like a cultivating job or something. Yeah. Almost thought it set up there. Crazy Skullman gives Crazy Skullman a shout. What? Dude, that's not a way to drive a truck, dude. Just saying. I mean, I'm no thing, you know, great driver when it comes to trucking, but you know, normally whenever I go wrong in trucking, it's normally you guys' fault. Just saying. That's field number 1 done. Let's just make sure needs ploughing, nothing growing. Right. I was doing around 40 when I hit the roundabout. See, that's where you're going wrong, dude. You shouldn't try and hit roundabouts. Roundabouts are you're meant to go round them. Just saying. It's in the name, roundabout. And he's like, fuck you, Matt. Not all of them? Okay, I'll give you that one, Chucky. There's a few overabouts. No, fuck are you. The one I went over looked like an overabout, but I was wrong. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it does look like it could be an overabout, and then all of a sudden, no! Thanks, Wolf. I'm awake, dude. Just to let you know, I'm awake. Oh, Jesus, Wolf. Fuck me, Wolf, my poor ears. If you think that's bad, hear it from my end. You guys only get it at 60% volume. I get it at 100% volume. So if you think it's loud your end, imagine what it is my end. Right. Chucky's like, there's no need for that shit. It's fucking too early. Anyway, Chucky, I know that you've probably just done the school run, and in minutes you said you might go take a nap, so you know, if we lose you in a minute, I know where you're gone, don't panic. You don't need it that loud? Yeah, my end, Wolf, I do, because obviously it's a jump scare, so I want it to be able to be jumped. What? No, that doesn't sound right. I want it to be in the realm of it's going to scare me. That's better. Well, it's good as a coffee. Well, yeah, maybe. I have, and yeah, I might. Was on the farm till 2 a.m. Holy shit! You like being jumped? Well, maybe. Maybe. Fine, Q, how are you? Is your wheel belt driven? No, mine's a direct drive, dude. So mine's, I think it's magnet driven. So the wheel you've just got, because I know you've just got your hands on a T300 GTRS, which is an absolutely great wheel for farming and trucking. And one of the best non-direct drive wheels that I've used. And you'll have a great time with that one. Yours is belt driven. So mine's... So in terms of wheels, guys, if you want to know what is a budget wheel, what is a medium wheel, what's a high-end wheel, it depends on the maker. I mean, at the bottom of the list, you have cog-driven wheels. So like your G29s, your G920s, and a few Thrustmasters and that, where it's a cog-driven. So you get movement like this. And when you're going over, say, if this had force feedback, you'd be getting a lot of clonking, where the teeth are rattling against each other all the time. So they're your sort of low budget wheels. And then you've got the next step up, which is your belt-driven wheels, which is your T300s. I think the T128's got one. The T246 has got one. The Logitech G923 is assisted by a belt. Cog driven, but it's assisted by belt, which is how it gets such a good true force. So they're like next level up. And then you have the next level up again, which is direct drive wheels, which I have one. Daz has one. Tab has one. There's a few people now in the community that have direct drive wheels, and they're magnet driven. So in theory, they don't have a stopping point unless you do the stopping point by by software. So for instance, I can choose, if I'm racing, a 300-degree stopping point, which means I'll turn the wheel quarter ways, and that's it. That's all it will take for full kind of half rotation. Whereas when I'm trucking, it's 900 degrees, so I can turn the wheel round virtually twice in one direction. If I had the bigger truck wheel, I might put it on 1080 or 1800 degree. So literally, I'd be like that, trying to get around a corner like a trucker, you know. I mean, there's a guy on the internet that recommends that you don't go more than 1080, or if you're doing TMP, purely because your steering isn't quick enough to react. I don't see a problem with that. If you're not going super duper fast, and you're just minding your own business and just plodding along, 1800 would be, you know, you could do it in 1800, it's fine. Just cut my grass fields. Do I need to fertilize or just roll? You can. I mean, it's a bit extreme, but what I used to do on one of my playthroughs is I used to lime it. I mean, you don't have to lime it because there's no precision farming at the moment. So I used to lime it, fertilize, and roll it. But because there's no precision farming at the moment, you have a choice of either fertilizing or just rolling it, which will fertilize it anyways. So if you just want to do it for cheapness, just grass roll it. So the smaller grass roller is that little blue one, and the rollers have not got any grooves in it. If you're just using the normal in-game one. So you want where's the grass stuff? So you want this one, grass roller. So will the yield difference if I fur and roll? No, because there's no precision farming as of yet. That's what I'm led to believe anyway, Chucky, because there's no precision farming as of yet. Liming and stuff, which I used to do to help the mud get a little bit more nutrients in it, isn't a thing until, like I say, precision farming's in. Once we get precision farming, then yes, you will have to periodically lime the field. I mean, sometimes it will come up that it needs lime anyway. So just watch out for the field saying it needs lime, especially if you've got the toggle switched on for lime. It might come up saying that the field needs lime every so often. No worries. Welcome. Just things I picked up off of the community, guys. Literally, when I used to play Farm Sim 19, my extent of farming was just turning the fields around. I couldn't tell you how to do it, which way to do it, or anything. Literally, I was dumbass as fuck. Some would say I'm still dumbass as fuck, but I have learned a lot by playing with the community. And I've been playing with the community now for... before even soag was even a thing. When we were with a previous community. But we won't go much into that. No? What? No, I'm not a dumbass? Or no, that's a piss take no, isn't it? So anyways, guys, I learned everything I know off a tab. So if I'm a dumbass... Nah, not just Tav. There were some great people in the community. You know, Tav. Now we got Mr. H. As advertised, yes, sir. You just take what knowledge people freely give and make it your own, kind of a thing. And trying to keep it in there, that's a bit of a chore. think this is another one that's going to need stone picking. There's a few stones around this one. But yeah, like I said, I knew nothing about farming. I just about knew how to turn the fields around when I used to play 19. And luckily found the community and they showed me the ways, to do it, better ways to do it to keep your fields healthy. Would be more accurate, I think. And like I say, people like Average, now Mr. H, even Joe Wells when he was part of the community, GD, you know, they all helped in their own unique way. Farming, I can use the washer. GG's, dude. Let me guess what the problem was. You had a button issue. Because that happened to us all. And just lucky to have figured it out. That we had a conflict of buttons. So that's the reason I got into farming. Yeah, man. It's a helpful group of people when we want to be. Yes, we can take the piss out of each other, but you know, if somebody's in need of a bit of help and knowledge needed, we're there. Ba ba da ba ba. And guys and girls, well, listen to SR. There's no presenter on at the moment. I'm not sure whether there's going to be, but while I was playing some decent tunes, we'll keep it on auto. So I can't wait till later on till I get this injection again. Give it a couple of days and I'll be able to hopefully sleep a lot better. Da 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 da. So guys, for those of you who are truckers among the community, today is the last day of the month for miles. So yeah, if you want to get those few extra miles in to count for this month's tally, yeah, this is the last day of the month. I believe you have up to 11 PM UK time. And guys, we're going to have ads in about 2 minutes. Nice to have some weirdly shaped fields as well to farm on. I mean, the undulations of my single player playthrough are great, and I absolutely love them. But the challenging aspect of doing not rectangle or square fields is a pleasure as well. Although once you straighten up the edges kind of thing like I've done now, it's just basically the same as a square or rectangle field. Yeah. Oh, guys, raw t-shirt. Oh, look out, here she is. How can that be? How can there be that many fucks you're cultivating or you're ploughing? How are you doing today over your man flu? There's a little bit of it left. I can feel a little bit of, I don't know what to call it, gunkiness on my throat and a little bit of heaviness on my nose. I'm getting there. But thank you for asking. Lo, I was planting, it's a skill I don't have. Can you do cultivating quite well? It's the same thing. Especially with that plow that you were using. No. Oh dear. Both require driving in straight lines. Use the GPS. What I'm doing right now, I'm just steering the turns. Now she's going to go, I don't know how to use GPS. Morning, I'm doing nicely now. I'm home again. The turns are the bugger on a keyboard and mouse. I know she can't hear me, but you know, one thing that might help her out would be a controller, maybe. Or the obvious steering wheel, if she's got the room for it. Why is it trying to sell me cat food? I don't have a cat. Oh no. Whatever ad there is, isn't it? That's another thing that kind of Twitch needs to sort out. Relative ads to the streamer. You know, so depending what you're streaming, so obviously my main streams are at the moment SnowRunner, ETS and ATS and farming. So the ads should roll around them. I did see some gameplay from the new Roadcraft game the other day, and ooh, excited to say the least. I want that game. I want that game. I know it's not due out till May, but I want that game. I think it's going to be a good one. The graphics look a little cleaner, if that's the graphics we're going to get, than both Construction Sim and SnowRunner. They never do as to the streamer. They should be tailored. Yeah, man, that's what I was on about. Tailored to the watcher as they'd be buying, but clearly not working now. It's a shame. But hey. But as you can see, guys, it's not just a 2-minute jaunt in the field to complete each field. Actually takes a bit of working. Where are we actually going after this? So I've done that one, and I'm doing this one. So this needs ploughing as well. In fact, they all need ploughing, but one of them we got grass in. Unless you want me to plough that grass field, Tav, and replant it while I got the plough out. Does it need ploughing? Yes, all of our fields need ploughing, mate. Hang on, let me get rid of that. No, I think this is the grass field here. So no, so I won't touch it. But all of the rest of our fields need ploughing. I was going to check it anyway before I did it. I'm not so stupid. He's got to go, yes, you are. Fuck off, you. Really? You miss me, really? I always miss you when you don't come in. Always miss everybody when they don't come in. I know sometimes I stream at some weird times, so and I know that, you know, yourself, after you finish what you're doing day to day, normally Eyes is live, so you're over there modding for him, you know, so I know sometimes you don't have time to come see me. But once again, guys, if you like what you're seeing here on the community farm, you can always join. And here is the how to do it. If you're not already in the Son of a Glitch Discord, there is the link. You must be over 18. Come down to the farming section and ask for permissions to join the community farm. It is that simple. Fitting everything in nowadays is a nightmare, to be honest. Yeah. Understandable. I mean, it's like what Taz said the other week, you know, when we do farming streams, a lot of us prepare for what we're going to do during the day to make sure there's enough work going on. Like at the moment on my single player, there's no work. There's literally no work for me to do. It's that time of the year where I'm in between shit, so I'm having to try and make up shit to do even when I'm playing it offline. I say, yeah, offline, when I'm not streaming it. So I'm having to make up shit to do to earn some money in to pay the bills, kind of a thing. And when I go live with it, I want there to be enough jobs for at least a couple hours. And then if I got to scrounge around for a bit of work, I got to scrounge around for a bit of work, you know what I mean? But yeah, the setup for a stream can take up quite a lot of time, 2-3 hours. I knew today when I came onto the community farm that there was tons and tons of work to be done, so I knew I could come on, kind of look what needs to be done with our own stuff, and then crack on and do some stuff to help the guys out. So when the guys come back on, this will be done, probably ready to plant, and Mr. H or Tab or whoever's coming on next can go, okay, we can plant that on there, that on there, that and there, that and there. We can go bosh, 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 get it all done and sorted. So yeah, we'll probably stone pick all of these, then we'll lime all of them, the ones that need liming, cultivate it in, fertilize it, and then plant it, and then field roll it. Probably in that order too. Right, I'm off. Have a good stream. You have a good nap, Chucky, and we'll catch you a little bit later. Right. Okay, so that's that field done. So we'll go over 43, which is to my left. We'll just double check this field when we go through it as well. I don't entirely trust the in-game stuff. I'll just quickly jump out, make sure that this is the thing. Right, so Eames, thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much for the resub. Been subbing for now for 19 months. Good morning, bro. Getting ready for work. Dude, you have a good day and be safe. Yeah, so nothing in the field, and yeah, it does need ploughing, so yep. Let's get her up. Let's go. And guys, he's subbed with Prime, so don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get 1 free sub per month. You have to manually reactivate your sub every month, but you know, it's for free. So you know, hopefully you choose me. Goodbye. I don't know why, it just tickles me, that one. Like I say, guys, if you get a little bit bored, you know, with what I'm doing, just let me know, and then after I finish the field that I'm on, I'll switch to a contract and you know, have you watch something else. Otherwise, I'll continue turning the fields around that we have to do because they're quite important. For say animals and stuff that we got, and putting some pennies in the bank and. Is it bad that you got me hooked on Roadcraft pre-order? Well, to be honest, dude, I mean, I know you enjoy SnowRunner, and so Roadcraft is basically SnowRunner with construction sim all mixed into one game. So if you enjoy that game, then probably you're going to enjoy Roadcraft, you know? I can't say, you know, if a person is or isn't going to be into it, but, you know, I certainly am going to give it a go when I get the money to pre-order. Which hopefully will be middle of the month. Roads will be built everywhere. Well, if they're needed. Again, I would presume they're going to do a similar thing to SnowRunner. So if there is a bridge that needs to be built, there might be a toggle kind of a square for you to get the materials in and then be able to build it. That's the way I'm presuming they're going to do it. There's going to like have subtle things in that SnowRunner, subtle things in that construction sim, and yeah. Like I say, that's probably going to try and implement as much of the two games into one game as possible. So there's probably going to be, like I say, a point where you can go and activate building a bridge, activate building a road. And then, of course, it's all about getting the right tools out to build such road. So if you need to put groundwork down, so basically massive great big stones and rocks down so that your road doesn't sink into the mud, then you'll have to get dumpers out to do that, and then you'll have to get a vibrating roller out to mush that down before you can put your tarmac down, you know, and then you'll have to roll it over again to flatten your tarmac down. It's all going to be a process, like in construction sim. I mean, the one thing I did see a little bit of was somebody building a bridge, and the bridge kind of got built automatically, which I wanted there to be a little bit of manual labor in it. I mean, maybe there will be, or maybe it was just gameplay, or like a cinematic of some gameplay or something. Maybe there will be. I don't know. You know, it's until we get some actual footage of gameplay, we're all kind of guessing. But I'm really it's one of these games that I'm really looking forward to. I mean, it's just like that power wash sim. Because I don't have VR, I'm not interested in it. If I had VR, that looks a good game. You know, I know certain members of the community are absolutely you know, when they start playing it, they lose hours and hours and hours just washing stuff off with Power Wash Simulator. But because I don't have, like I say, because I don't have VR, I'm not so interested in it. Also, news about FS25, for those who have kept up with the news in the farming news section, VR is coming to FS25. For those of you who have VR headsets, you know, when you're in cab like this, you may be able to turn around and actually have a look around you, which will be fucking awesome. Hopefully at the same time they will get your mirrors to work properly. I think that's going to be key with VR, because otherwise why have it? You know, why have the ability to turn around and have a look if you can't use your mirrors properly? I mean, some people that isn't going to matter, but some people will matter. The fact that, yes, you can look around, but you can't use your mirrors. Yeah, Rosenberg. How good is that? I think it'd be awesome, Camps. Do you think it'd be awesome, mate? No, a game that is both SnowRunner and Construction Sim in one game. I mean, when they first said about it, and somebody first said about it, and we saw the first preview of it, just with that, I thought, wow, this could be a thing. And now that I've seen another cinematic of it from a different viewing, so it's a totally different kind of trailer to what was first shown, I'm really interested in getting it. It's good. It's going to be good. Really, really going to be good. I mean, it's not going to take over from farming and trucking, although it's out in May. And I believe we got a push month for the trucking in April, which has already been advertised, which I am going to be pushing. So every second stream is going to be a trucking. So for me in April, I'll be doing trucking, farming, trucking, snow running. Trucking, farming, trucking, snow running. Every second farming will be community farm. Every second farming will be my single player farm. Just to, you know, give it a good swing and swings and roundabouts sort of daily. And then possibly throwing in, as well as ETS streams, an ATS stream, because as you guys know, first of the month, I like to start it on an ATS stream, just to get those few thousand miles in right away for ATS. But mainly, just the truck streams will be ETS, because like I say, possibly a push. So I'm hoping to get at least high end of the top 10 in April. I mean, I'm about 12th at the moment, but I haven't really been pushing at all, and this is the last day. So anybody who does want to get in miles, 11 o'clock UK time is your cutoff. Any jobs posted after 11 o'clock or next month's. And I know some of the bigger companies, what they do is they double stack. So like within an hour, if players start putting in 4,000 and 5,000 mile jobs, they've double stacked them. So they've basically got near the end of the job, saved the game, and yeah, left it there till after the time runs out. And then as soon as the time starts for the next month, they go into their saves games, and just deliver the job. It's shit, but it happens. They were trying to figure out a way to stop it, which I think would be very easy. I said this about a month or two ago. I think it would be very easy to stop it. So the way I thought about stopping it is they could put a bit of coding in that if they start a job on a certain date and then finish it on which is IRO dates. Say if you start a job today but finish it tomorrow, and it's the end of the month, it doesn't count. You know, if it's the cross between, say, April to May, May to June, you know, it doesn't count. If you do it overnight any other way, then yes. Okay, you have a Steam gift as a thank you from Linda and I. Oh, dude, you didn't have to, but thank you. I shall certainly accept that once I stop streaming. And like I say, dude, you're very welcome to, you know, come play Snowrun with me anytime. That's not just yourselves. That's anybody. Anybody out there that's watching me right now that likes playing Snowrunner when I'm playing it, you're very welcome to join. I play it total crossplay multiplayer. Simply because Kev, one of the guy who comes and helps me out quite a lot, he plays console at the moment, and I've never ever had a problem with me and him being connected to each other. That sounds wrong, but yes, you're right. Yeah. Normally between Steam and console, any SnowRunner player will tell you, normally between console and computer, Steam, there's a sort of connection issue where you kind of lose each other every so often, and things just go wrong. But we've never had a problem. Ever had a problem. Because we were surmising that he has a good connection to his internet, what for one, and he's hardwired in with an Ethernet cable. You know, it could be a thing that's the thing that's kept him in so good, and he's a great player. That's another thing. He's an absolutely great player. I mean, I thought I knew a lot about SnowRunner, but this guy, yeah, he's actually done quite a lot of the maps. In fact, I think the only map he hasn't done yet is the one before last, which is the Quarry map, which one of our community, Miss Silver Moon, along with a few other players, finished in an astonishing 18 hours, the whole map. That's contracts, that's tasks, bringing trailers in. The whole thing was done in 18 hours. Absolutely fantastic. And to be honest, I happen to know that Kev, this is how hardcore Kev is. Kev completed Austria, which I think is it's got two maps in it, quite small ones. And it's the place where you get the two Earth roamers and the two tractors. He did that by himself in 18 hours. But he's hardcore. You know, he would literally go on, play for 16, 18 hours and not think about it. I was like that when I first started playing SnowRunner. I literally went on it, and when I first started playing it on console, literally lost a day and a half before I realised, oh, there is a world outside of gaming. You know, the wife came in to me and went, are you still fucking playing this game? And I was like, yeah, it's fucking good, this. Watch me fall over. Point. Back when I thought the Bandit truck was really good. It's not. Right, guys, we're coming to the end of this field. Would you like me to plough another field or do something else? I'm quite happy to do either. I mean, our fields have to be done anyways. But if you guys want to see something else, I'm quite happy to go do some, I don't know, harvesting or something. We'll see what's about. In fact, yeah, let's just go. Let's do something else because there's quite a lot of ploughing to be doing. All the ploughing. Anybody else? I'm quite happy to do either. I mean, as long as I got some tunes and people to talk to, I don't kind of care what job I'm doing. Back for you one day. Sorry, Glove. Oh, I'm going to get the dog a treat. Keep ploughing, I'm learning. Learning what? Learning how to use GPS. Kev's not here.
Why not?
She's shouting good morning, Kev. Kevin even here. No, I'm playing farming.
Ah. Well, when you stop talking, you take it over.
I'm streaming, so I talk all the time anyway. No, I don't need to take a breath. I talk bullshit, that's all right, you know. Right. That's the end of that field. Okay, so that's that one done. So field 41 is next then. This one's the grass field. Yeah, I got some. Ain't you crazy? Let's go this way. Why am I going this way? So I'm not driving over the fields. I know they need to be have other stuff done to them, but if I can. Okay, it's European style. I'll tell you what, I still remember when we used to be on Old Timers USA. You're Matt, you talk all the time? I know, dude. I know. Yeah, when we were on Old Timers USA and the traffic used to do like 90 mile an hour. Fucking hilarious that was. You see a JCB that, you know, could only do about 20 mile an hour and come around the corner at you about 150. Yay! I see what you mean, Tav. I see what you mean now. If you're still there, it is a little bit behind. The animation of it, anyway, is a little bit behind. I don't think the steering doesn't seem to be, but the animation definitely is behind. I mean, I don't look at the steering wheel, so you know, don't really bother me. But yeah, the animation is a little bit behind. Oh, I got pointies. Yeah, guys, if you are looking to use a few points or channel points or give me some bitties, you know, there's three different types, the three different tiers of redeems. So you have Lumiere point redeems, which if you press exclamation Lumiere, you will see how many points you got. Sorry, it's exclamation points, not exclamation Lumiere. You will see how many Lumiere points you got. You can find the Lumiere redeems in with the bitty redeems. Exclamation points, sorry. Second tier is channel point redeems. Of course, scroll through them. There's a lot of them, over 20 of them. And obviously, tier 3 is the bitty redeem ones, which of course are in with the Lumiere points ones. So many ways of doing it. Also, guys, you can get bonus points. Morning, Welsh. How's it going, dude? You can get bonus points. So if you're the first chatter in the mornings or whenever I go live, you get 1,000 bonus points. By following the channel, you get bonus points. It only works once, though, guys, so don't bother unfollowing and following to get more points. That doesn't work. Subbing to the channel, of course, gets points. Gifting to the channel, points. How do you get to the bit section of the Lumiere things? Isn't it up on an overlay if you're on a mobile device? So it should be on the right hand side. or it's in the about section. So if you're on a PC, scroll down and it's there. Curly fries, motherfucker. Chicken thighs, motherfucker. No, fuck you. So there you go, guys. That's how to get through it. Have fun. Yeah, if you're on a mobile device, guys, it should be on the right-hand side of the screen. It's a little toggle that looks like a light bulb. Let's run then. Yeah, love that one. Ooh, baby. And you guys should be back from the break. Let me just check to see what I was saying was correct a second. So let me get my own stream up, which seems a bit weird to get my own stream up. No, let's go into my own stream. I don't want to go into that. I just want to... Oh, my channel. There we go. I like to make sure what I'm saying is correct. Okay, so if you look on the right-hand side under the stream, there's a little light bulb. And if you push that, guys, it'll bring up Lumia Stream Extension, push next. And if you click the middle button, the first lot of stuff there, as you can see, it's got a different toggle on it. It's a circle. That's the Lumia points. And it does say points. Thank you for proving my point, Gilly Fry. And if you scroll through them, you'll go from points to bits. And yeah, and obviously they're the bit ones. And there's lots and lots to choose from. Especially this one, which was moved down to points because everybody was spamming with it. I think I've gone too far. I have. Yeah, so as you can see, guys, that one takes up a lot of screen time. So that was moved from channel points to bits. Just to equalize everything. And that's kind of way that the tiers go with my redeems, guys. So the more time it's on screen and the more time it takes on screen, the upper level it goes, and the more the more times you use it. The clap one, that'll always stay where it is because that doesn't take up very much room, very much time. Good morning, Keith. Got some good news for you all. Spill the beans, dude. Spill the beans. You've got an enlargement of 4 inches? No? I'm going to be a dad for the first time. Fucking GG's, dude. Fucking GG's. Let's all applaud that Keith Bridges' Willie actually works. No, congrats, man. And being your first, the thing that your kid will get spoiled. I suppose it's not. Thank you. Too early to know what the sex is, or you don't want to know what the sex is, or yeah. Any plans? I mean, obviously, you know, if you've just found out, it's a bit early for everything. Like, you know, you want to wait till at least 4 or 5 months before you start thinking about getting cots and this and that in and stuff. But fucking congratulations, man. That's fucking good news. Absolutely good news. Actually, yeah, that's one way of putting it. Let's all celebrate that his Willie works. Yay! Killy Fry, good morning, lady. How you doing? Just found out last night when I came home from work. If you pardon the pun. Yeah, came home. Yeah, okay. You good? Good. You just came home from work. Well, go on, tell us all about it. Come home from work. What happened? The wife had the dinner ready with a picture of the scan underneath. Was that the score on it? You came home and the wife had the scan underneath your plate. I hope you said something smart ass if that was the case. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to eat that? That's just me being a dick. I love saying shit like that. But yeah, anyway, congrats, man. Absolutely congrats. It kind of makes anybody else's news now kind of, you know, insignificant. Went into the house and the pregnancy test was on the table. And I thought I was, you thought you was firing blanks. So he's like, it's working. I'm joking. I'm happy for you, dude. Really am. Yeah, this isn't the exact science of me plowing this. I'm just trying to do it with as little baffing as possible. And kind of the other field, the other side being kind of mirrored, kind of give me an idea of how to maybe do it slightly better, which is why I went straight down on that other line. So now when I get to that other line on the ups and downs now, I can sort of miss it. Oh, stiff neck. Like I say, I'm a dick when it comes to shit like that, you know. If it should have, like I say, it should have set it up so that you get your plate out for dinner and bangs the fucking scan down. You know, you sort of go, fucking can't eat that shit. What are you on about? You're always going down? Damn, man. Next time I'll take your teeth out for you, Brenny. Also, guys, I'm trying to look for some mini games, if anybody knows of any. That doesn't impact too much into the PC or the stream. I don't want to do parachute. I think that's a bit overcased. I don't want to do Plinko either, because I think that's a bit saturated as well. Just something so you guys can interact every so often, even if it's with the AI, like a question bot or something. You know, it just comes up, asks you some question or a question with a random button that you can push to the answer. Kind of like how my other bot was, but you know, I've singled it. Since getting Lumia, I've slowly singled the other bot out, just to take up less processes. I mean, I was hoping, because for the last few months, Lumia was on about bringing some games out with their software, but at the moment, nothing. Obviously, they've brought interaction as far as the Lumia points, which some of the games were supposed to be able to use. So maybe that'll be a thing in the future. And also, guys, I've just noticed in the other farming chat room, if you have enough room for 2 tabs up, Miss Loopy Loza has gone live on a farm. So if you have the ability to put 2 tabs up, go check her out at the same time. Part of the Son of a Glitch stream team here on Twitch, and a very great streamer in her own right. I hope this doesn't come up over my screen. Let's wait for the turn. Wait for the turn before we do it, Matt. Dum 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 dum. Good, that one up there. Cool. Exactly where I want it to go. A little less conversation, a little more action is what you need. Aggravation and satisfaction in me. There we go. Let's lurk on Loopy as well as do my own thing and see how the PC runs. This might be taking it to its limit though. By the looks of it, Loopy's over there on Riverview, which is not quite out on Mod Hub yet, but it is coming, guys. Look out for it when it arrives. Absolutely great map based in the UK. And like I said, I've been playing a lot of it. It's my single player playthrough, although I can open it up to multiplayer for one person to come join me if you want to. The only downside is you need to follow the same rulings that I am following. And then I can't use AIs if a real person's in. Also, you need to be using the same mods I'm using. sun's beasting through. Alexa, computer off. Let's put a fan on. It is warm this morning. Just blow some. Just turn the room around. Not turn the room around. What am I talking about? Turn the air around in the room. I think that's another field that we got to do up there. So let's have a quick look. What's next? So we're currently on this one. We still have 42 here and 39. And then, you know, if you guys want to see it, we're going to go stone picking. So we'll stone pick all the fields that I've just ploughed. And then we can start making preparations for planting. So liming cultivation, fertilizing, always do all that, and then plant. I know sometimes you know the planter has fertilizer in. I prefer just fertilizing straight away, and then when you're using your planter with fertilizer, you use less. Zeno. That might just about get back in line. It has. Morning, Z. How you doing, brother? Oh. Yes, guys. I did come on a bit early this morning. Unfortunately, Minwit had technical issues. And, you know, I by the look on his face, I knew he was going to bail. So I thought, I'm due to come on anyway. I'm ready to rumble anyway. Let's go. Let's get some jobs done. Have a good look at the community farm. And yeah, so far, guys, it's a bit flat, but the landscaping is kind of good. The field shapes make it very interesting. You're good. You're good, brother. How am I? I'm not bad. Today I do have a doctor's appointment at 5 for my next shoulder injection, which should help me out a lot. Because yeah, I mean the last one only lasted a month, which the doctor was like, "What the fuck?" But hopefully it lasts longer this time. So basically, once I have it, give it a couple of days, and I should go pain-free for a little while. I mean, I won't get any extra movement back, because that comes gradually. But, you know. Hopefully they get it sorted. Yeah, it won't sort it, mate. I mean, it's just a gradual process of the body has to you know, heal itself, as far as I'm aware. That's what the professionals tell me. As far as, you know, the recovery time, they can't put a finger on it and go, this is how long it's going to take, because it's up to the individual person's body on how it repairs itself. No, that's a shame. Luffy's not feeling very well. I've got her tabbed, guys. But she has been streaming the last 3 or 4 days in the same situation. And to be honest, I think we said it the other day, or Average said it the other day, you know, if Luffy can stream in the condition that she's in, then there's no excuse for anybody. Yeah, she doesn't look good either. I mean, don't mean she doesn't look good. I mean, she doesn't look good because she's unwell. Right, straight in front. So just before we start again, guys, let's before we start actual working, let's just jump out the tractor, doubly make sure that this one needs it. Needs ploughing, nothing growing. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, I've been visited by Black Wolf. He scared the bejesus out of me this morning as well. I think he tried to wake me up about 15 times. When I say tried to wake me up, of course, I'm already awake. So, yeah, I'm very much a mornings person. So, yeah, I'm very awake. But yeah, I'm guessing I don't look awake, and he tried to wake me up even more. But yeah. But yeah, this map's certainly picturesque. You know, I've only been sort of the close fields around the farm so far, but looking around while I'm doing it, just the right amount of trees in between the fields and stuff, I think. Like I say, a little bit flat, but it makes up for it in other ways. And I think Tav said it the other day, you know, although this is the community map at the moment, or one of the community maps at the moment, will it be around for a long time? Who knows? A, depends how popular it is probably, and B, depending what maps come out. You know? Because if something like, I don't know, the Oaks come out, or, you know, Vintage Oaks comes out, which are both 4 times maps, there could be a change. Especially if they play as well as they did on FS22. I am the one. So the more stuff I do on the fields, guys, the more I start doing the ins and then the outs. So ploughing doesn't really matter because I'm going to stone pick, cultivate, lime, and all that jazz. So until I get to the kind of the cultivating side, then once I get to cultivating, then cultivating is very much in to out. Because all I'm doing after that is planting and then rolling. So you know, planting and rolling definitely an in to out on the field. So you do the lines first, the ups and downs, and then the headlands. So that you're working your way out to the exterior of the field, and then when you're done, obviously you're on the outside of the field. So you just you finish and you pull off. So you're not going over any of the bits of the field. I'm not using the advanced vehicle mod tools. To be honest, I haven't used them yet, and I'm not sure whether they're in either. But I did find out with Minute, if you do it a certain way, there is a way that you can use them like VCA used to be, where you can manually change lanes to say to turn around and come back. And I know in the settings, because I saw Tav do it the other day, you can skip lanes as well, or you can have it do it automatically, which, you know, again, Tav showed that the other day, that you could just do it manually. One thing I have found though, guys, since this patch has come in, the newer patch has come in, I'm having to turn my wheel on and off to get it to reset itself when I start the game up again. Maybe when Moser brings out its next tiny update, that'll be fixed again. But it's just a small pain in the ass. He's in those lanes. Which login one are you going to, Loopy? Just trying to I'm just trying to see where she is on the map so I can help her out. Oh, that one. Yeah, she has to keep turning left. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. How are you doing? Oh, this is AJR, isn't it? This is Luke's favourite song. I keep saying it's Bang because he hates it, but this is actually Music Man Luke's favourite song. Okay, so we're on the ups and downs, peoples. Once again, guys, once I finish this field, if you guys are bored of me ploughing, then I can go do other things to make it slightly more interesting for you. For instance, once I turn around, I can show you the job list of contracts that I can do. Yeah, I've been to that login place that Loopy's going to, and it's not easy. Yeah, so guys, we're currently doing our little fields here. There's a few fields that need liming and stuff. We've got another field to plough if we need to. If you guys want me to carry on ploughing and then go into stone picking for the 5 fields. 5 fields? 6 fields. Or we can move on to some bale wrapping, which is not bad money. There's some baling. There we go, 31,000 for us doing a little bit of baling. We could do that quite easily. Probably do that one for 30,000 as well. Yeah. There's some things we could do, guys, to earn some money. Or we could carry on trying to turn our fields around. That baling one looks quite nice, though. Quite like the look of that one. I like all the information. I'm not quite sure what it's for yet. Well, I know what it's for. It's for the advanced vehicle mod. Not sure what I'm doing with it yet. I mean, I'm pushing the thing. So I got tool controls. I got track controls. Open config dialog. which I thought was opening up the page to the settings themselves. I mean, maybe to get them up, I need to... Hang on, stop. Let's try and get them up. Hold the line caller. So let's... No, disable them. How do we disable them now we've got it? There we go. Okay, so if we now go to that one, will that now work? No? Okay. Track control. Move track left, move track right, decrease track. Snap track direction. Oh. Okay. So we're missing a little bit there, so... There we go, now we're doing it. Right, let's go back a minute. Not sure how to turn yet, but... Oh, it's gone back over there. There we go. So now I just need to learn how to turn around. Increase turnovers tracks, decrease turnover track. I wonder if this is it up here. I'm going to try that when we get to the end of here. Cycle show line mods. Okay, that's cool. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. We're learning. We just need to learn how to turn it around now. And then we won't need the steering wheel. So this is the first time I've used this. If you yeah. I think it's this button here. I'm not sure that it's an increase or decrease. So let's just slow down. Slow down, and push that button there. No? Okay, that's not a thing. Move outside right. No, that's not it. Enable recalculate working width. Reverse snap direction, turn around. How do you do that? No, okay. Aha. Increase by 1 degree, increase to 45 degree. I know that. I just need to know how to turn around now. I know Minute was saying it's control this or control that. DM, sir? No worries, dude. I'm guessing that's controls. Yeah, I've got DJ's buttons. So I'm just trying to figure out what button does what. Because, like I said, I got DJ's buttons for the mod. What he sent Tab and everybody. So I'm just trying to figure out which button does what. Okay, that doesn't turn around. What button turns around? Did he put a turnaround button on here or not? Cycle headland modes. Cycle, reverse cycle headland modes. Cycle headland distances. Vehicle shit. Why doesn't the thingy come up? Let's just have a quick look at minutes thingy bajiggy. Okay, there's all the things. Increase series, turnaround tracks. Move track layout left or right. All set. So I'm guessing right control number pad 4 or 5 for what I want to do. So right control. Cool. No, that's not it. No, that's wrong. No, let's manually turn around. Right control home, is it? Okay. It should be. I don't know why. I have a feeling it's a button that I'm missing on what DJ set up, but there we go. Track that, and I know it's that one. Let's go. Right control home to turn. Okay, we'll try that next time. Gamer Redmond, how you doing, my dude? We should be able to stick that on, and we'll try that next time. The right control home. I have a feeling there's a button for it, but like I said, I don't know what button it is. Thank you, Crazy, for shouting out, Red. In the clip, playing a bit of FIFA. He's shit at football, but hey. Now, which way are you going to turn? Well, yeah, that's working. It's skipping a lane, but it's worked. And thank you for the shout out for Minute 09 Gaming, guys. Was streaming a little bit earlier, but had some issues, so he'll bounce back tomorrow, all fit and healthy and ready to rumble, I'm sure. He'll be doing, it's Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? So it's convoy day. Hopefully the issues will be sorted in time for tomorrow's stream. So I don't know how I've skipped 2 lanes, but, you know. And that's got me going back that way, I think. I feel like this is a button, but I'm missing. Decrease turnaround tracks. I wonder if that now puts me on the next track. Or whether it misses 3. Aha! Think I have it. Think I have it! And it's the wrong way. They're the wrong way round. The increase and the decrease are the wrong way round, the buttons. I just need to find the button for control home. I think this should just spin me right round, do a 180. Yes. Yeah, so those two buttons are the wrong way round. You need to decrease. Yeah, he's got the buttons the wrong way round, dude. So he's got the decrease on the under the increase button, and vice versa. Last farmer, lazy farmer. No, just making the most out of a mod, you know? If we've got the mod in, why not make use of it? So all I need to do really now is learn which button it is to do this with. Only kidding, brother. We'd be doing the same thing, eating donuts. Eating donuts? You're in a services somewhere, Red, are you? Eating some Krispy Kremes. Or Krusty Kremes, whatever they're called. Yeah. So, guys, if you see Reese around at any point in given time, this Sunday, I believe he's having his driving test. So, like I say, if you see him around, you know, wish him good luck. Do 70 degrees, that's what we want. There we go. That one. Let's go. And I can increase this one by 2, and I want to go that way. Yeah, so I think it's going to -2 next, so that's good. Because we're in -4, which it says on the column above the speedo, the driving modes and stuff, just the one below. We're in 4 and we're going to -2. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. We're going the other way. Anyways, let's get this done. I'm still learning, chat. I'm still learning. No, I'm in bed. Fucked. Got a bug. Can't keep anything. Oh, yeah, you've got bird flu, haven't you? What the fuck are you doing eating donuts? To be honest, that was a lot of fapping. Freddy's GPS. Anyways, peoples, we got one more field to do, and then we're on to stone picking. I think I might, in between, guys, do a contract. I might do that baling contract. I think it was round bales for 30 grand. It's kind of worth doing, and we get to see another part of the map too. So let's just beast this map, just beast this field out. Right, let's go. Oh, chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep. Oh, chirpy, chirpy, cheep. Well, that's going up there. Let's just quickly get rid of that, because obviously I don't want too many things open at once. Get that over there. So, like I said, guys, what do you do? Thank you. The more near planting stage I get, the more doing it inside to outside I do. Got a little bit of coffee there as well. And we've basically done an anti-clock wise loop of the farm. The farm has been over to our left the whole time. Yeah, then now. And once again, guys, over there on our own channel, guys, is the community manageress, Miss Loopy Loza, on Riverview. She's currently doing a bit of logging. Okay, she's just talking about farming VR, and it's going to be on the Meta store, not on the Steam store. So if they do bring you it, probably the alerts will have to be deactivated. What are you looking at, dog? Huh? What are you looking at? Do we have a visitor? A little tiny spider in the house? Yeah, I think I can see it as well. She's sort of looking at it, and the pup's sort of looking at it, going, "What the fuck's that?" Fascinated with it, kind of looking at us and go, "What the fuck?" Dog's looking at you, ask for a biscuit. Nah, she doesn't look at me yet to ask for a biscuit, Red. What she does is, if she wants anything, she comes over and bops me with her nose, no matter what I'm doing. Which, in a way, is kind of cute and funny. But in the other hand, it nearly had me on my ass a couple of times. Where she just comes over and just goes, bop. Come on, I want this. Bop. I want that. Bop. I want this. You know, it's the kind of thing, if you come home pish, you could have you on your ass, bop, beeping you like that. I had a daddy long legs. on my arm the other day. It sat there staring at me when I looked at it. I moved it to one of the webs with the other daddy long legs. The downside is, dude, if you just moved a male onto a female web, you know, I think they're kind of like black widows, where the woman sort of goes, come on, here, have a good time. And after it's over, he goes, right, you gotta die, motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know the sexual habits of a daddy long legs. I got the eyes when the paws came out. The female would eat the male, yeah. Yeah, black widows do that a lot, don't they? They go, come on, baby, let's have a brilliant time. And then after he's had his good time, she goes, let's eat you now, you bastard. And then she lays her eggs in him. Like, well done. Now you go die. So guys, this is going to be a longer stream today because the technical issues that Minute had. So this is going to be a longer stream today. So like I say, after I plow this, we're going to take the plow back, wash it off, and then we're going to probably do that round baling before we come back and do some stone picking. Hopefully we'll be joined by Mr. Handy if he's available today. I'm not sure what's happening actually because I wasn't in chat last night. Literally, I did my stream last night, had tea, made tea for me and the wife, and zonked out for the day. Yeah, that was my kind of day done. Been a spider after making sweet love, then dead. Yeah, man. There's a lot of spider species that do it. You know, they go in, the female spider's like, look at me, come on, give me a good time. And all of a sudden, after it's over with, boom, dead. You imagine if your other half was like that, Red? Fucking hell, man. She is already, okay. Your other ass, lovely, Red. Fancy running her down like that. I'll tell her when I see her. No, she probably already knows. Oh, farm manager. Mr. Farm Manager's coming in. Oh, yeah. If I don't show her love, then it's game over. What map am I on? I'm going to call it Fendouche. Or French-douche. But yeah, somebody said it's called something else. Molly's in the kitchen? Okay, is that code, is it, dear? Yep. Ah, there's Kev. Just think, she was my other app was saying hello to you, Kev, this morning. You weren't even here. Finished. Alright, guys, I'll just turn this around, and then looks like I've got to go tidy up a little bit for 2 seconds. And yeah, may put the kettle on for another coffee. Like I say, guys, it's going to be a longer stream today. So we're going to go do some baling, just to earn the farm some money after we put the equipment away from this. And then if the farm manager's on now, so if Mr. H is doing stone picking or such, we may come in, just help him out for a little while, try and turn our fields around a little faster. Right. Let's just slow you down. That's slowing down. Okay, yeah, it's slowing down. It's not slowing down fast enough. Let's do it at that speed. Right. I'll be back in 2 minutes chat after I go and act tidy up. Yeah, Red, with Tav out of kind of commission today, I'm not sure if Mr. H has got permissions to do that or not, but if you do the normal, go into the join soag farm, I'm sure he'll get onto it. You're already in there, so in there should be the link to the new farm, to the new menu downloads and the code to get in. Right, I'm back. Thanks for letting everybody know, guys. I'm in the loo. Jeez, can't keep nothing a secret. If the wife didn't have my flu, maybe she could make me a coffee and do my Rustler's burgers for me. But I know that the answer is going to be fuck off. The link will be up later after today once I finish setting up the farm. There you go, guys. So yeah, the link for everybody will be in chat later. Mr. H, if you want to, you can come into VC. Very welcome to. Tonight we're gonna get on the floor. Oops. Yeah, guys, like I was saying earlier, in terms of my own single playthrough on Riverview, which probably is going to come out within the next month or so on Mod Hub, the Zero Hero series, it was hard starting off with, but to be honest, it's got a little easier now that I've cleared the debt from my leased vehicles, and also with a mod that Cavalier Roy recommended and I saw him using, which basically gives you more vehicles and stuff in the like the machinery sales bit. Yeah, quite a lot of my stuff has come out of there now, and for low budget costs, and literally the there we go. I think that's that field done. Yeah, I think that's that field done. So let's get back to the farm. Let's wash the plough off, and then we're going to go do some baling. We'll do some contracts for a little break, and then we'll probably come back and do some stone picking maybe later on. Let's cut through here. We might need to just have a quick top up with fuel as well. I know it seems a bit weird. We just topped up earlier. And there's Mr. Manager. Just standing around doing that. No. That's okay, Mr. H. Mr. H just standing around doing nothing. There, spin around. Oh, wrong pedal, wrong pedal, wrong pedal. Let me get through here. Right. Yeah. Whoa. Right, what I want to do is just go kind of like that, and forward a bit so I can spray it off. Matt, can you just Can I just do contracts while I sort out the fields? Also, no stone picking needed as there. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go to contracts, mate. I just saw our fields needed some stuff doing them, so I thought I'd crack on, mate. Give you a hand. Yeah. There we go. Right. So let's just pick up a little bit of fuel. And let's go do a contract. So I think what I'm going to do is do those baling contracts. Where were they? Baling. It's like 31,000 for round bows, and that's round bows as well. So we'll do one at a time. So 55, field 55 from where we are. Oh, below us, so it's dead south from where we are. Okay. Need to find the round baler now. I don't think there's a round baler over there. Got to find the round baler now. No. Oh, there's a baler there, behind that. That's a round baler, isn't it? Behind the fence, or the Challenger. Oops. Thanks, Wolf. I nearly done shit myself. Okay. Just started. Good morning. How you doing? How much netting has this got? Full. Okay, cool. Right. So we're going left and straight. Let's go. I'm good. Yeah, how are you? Yeah. I was doing absolutely fine until Wolf thought he'd, start giving me heart palpitations and shit. Trying to kill me. Nah, just go. Chaos, good morning. How you doing? So round this one, and then we should be there. Okay. Let's go. Right, we're on contracts, chat. Mr. H, is this a fast baler? Do I need to stop? Or does this, can I just carry on? I think this is the fast baler one, isn't it? Fast baler, put auto drop on. Done. Thank you. I'm good. How's the farming going? Yeah, it's been good learning a new farm, dude, today. Like I say, this is the first time I've been on it to farm it. I came on the other day just to have a quick look around. When I say quick look around, it was literally come on, have a look around, see what the guys had did, as far as what sheds and stuff were around, animal wise and stuff. But yeah. You know, didn't actually farm it the other day when the guys were on actually doing some stuff, putting some stuff together. I think it's kind of a good mix of what we're doing, what's happening so far on the map. There's a lot of fields, a lot of other areas that can be bought for, like logging and stuff. So the map has potential to be everything you need, kind of a thing for a 4x map. I mean, on a good day, back in the day, on a good day, we could have 10, 12 people on farming. Is this Roy's map? No, I forget who did this one. This is Fendouche. Or Fenchdush. Whatever, it's like that. It's one in the title. But no, it's not Roy's map. Oh, we just dropped the wrap. Roy's 4x map won't be out for maybe half a year yet. Is his only 4x map was Combine Counties. The map offer is okay. There you go, guys. The map guy is Fendouche. Guessing about there. Is there an item cap? I wouldn't have thought so. This map is huge, dude. I mean, that's the map. And it's just took me, what have I been live for 2.5 hours to plough these fields. Because they said they needed ploughing. So it's not a small map. The 4 times. It's a huge one. Hopefully this map will take off like some of the FS22 maps, where we get, I don't know, 6-8 people on at once. That'd be great. I mean, that'd be freaking awesome, in fact. I mean, sometimes when we like just got 3 or 4 people on and we're going through jobs, it's like, yeah, this is taking taking a while, and all of a sudden we get a shit ton of people on and jobs just disappear, like there's no tomorrow, like sort of thing. And that's when the community map comes into its own, or it really does come into its own. And yeah, the community maps then become a beautiful thing where teamwork and everything goes really, really well. Well, it goes hand in hand. Especially if we start getting like on the oaks and the vintage oaks, where we've got a massive, say, grass fields or such, and one person's mowing, the other person's tedding, another person windrowing, another person picking it up. It's all a process, and it just, you know, teamwork and getting the jobs done is absolutely fantastic. Is it available on crossplay? Oh yeah, you're thinking about playing with your daughters. I don't know. If it's in Mod Hub, I would guess yes. Because a lot of the mods on Mod Hub are crossplay by default. It's not crossplay, only PC. Oh, there we go. There's confirmation. Or mods. Maybe that's a console thing, dude. Could be a console thing. So they don't take up so many processes on your console. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, it's a 4 times map in it, so it won't be console. It'll be PC only. Even though they should trial it, 4 times map on console, just to see whether the next gen consoles can keep up. You know, like your PlayStation Pros and that. See if they can keep up with the 4 times. Because they've got, I mean, the internals of your Xbox and your PlayStation 5, the internals of it is on par with my PC. It's got a little bit less processing power, but it has a 3060 in it. I've got a 3060 Ti, so there's a little bit extra power in my graphics card. I've got more RAM than it, but so it's nearly there. You know, the consoles run M.2s, so that's quick. But I don't see why they couldn't. I'm in a battle server on Riverview Springs, and there's 8 farms, and we battle for all the land and team up with each other to make cash quicker. Seems interesting. I mean, to be honest, the only way that kind of shit's not a battle is to say you're on your own. You know, you wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning, none of the others are about, and you go, oh, let's do a bit of farming. And you get on and do all the jobs, and they ain't got nothing to do. There's always 9 people on at once. Holy shit. Yeah, to be honest, battling for land and contracts and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of not me. That's there is no 4 times map for consoles. Well, there we go then. I said it might not be a thing, but I just don't see why not. Like I say, they've got the consoles have got the same processing power now. I say consoles, the updated consoles have got the same processing power and graphics as I've virtually got, so they're certainly capable of running the 4 times maps. File size, yeah, maybe. Could be file size. Because of course a 4 times map takes up a lot. Especially if it's got a lot on it. And some mods may not work on consoles as well. Yeah, that's a thing as well. Once again, guys, Miss Loopy Lozer is over there doing some farming on Riverview. Go check her out. She's the manageress of the community and the VTC and the stream team. So go check her out. She's absolutely awesome, especially if you're able to have 2 tabs up. She's doing a bit of logging at the moment. She was looking at the VR that's coming out on the 18th of February, and apparently it won't be Steam. So yeah, so apparently it won't be Steam. So yeah, joining in with other people on the farm while using VR isn't going to be a thing, probably. On console you can only use Mod Hub. Yeah, we found that out on 22, Kev, didn't us? And Chaos. So yeah, anything that's not Mod Hub, yeah, you can't be used on console. 9,999 mods for PC and 9 for Xbox. I don't think that's quite the case. I don't think there's that many mods out yet. Oh, that's how many can be used for each. Okay, that makes sense. That many can be used for PC, but yeah, only 9 at once for console. So we're doing a bit of baling, guys, on the community farm, which will be up. The link will be up later on today. You guys can download the mods and come and have a go. Mr. H is sorting out home farm. Tav should be having his scan about now. I hope everything's going all right for him. In terms of myself, the arm's a bit achy. I'm getting through this code. I mean, I'm not even going to tell the doctor that I've got one. Otherwise, I won't be able to have my shoulder jab later on today. I need that jab because the last couple of weeks has been agony. Been all right during the day when I'm warm and stuff, but at night when the you know, when the double glazing, you open up the vents just so the windows don't steam up and the cold air is coming through, and our bed's right in front of the window. Yeah, just pulls the top of the body down, and the shoulder aches like a bitch. And sleeping's been an absolute nightmare. So yeah, that injection should give me some decent night's sleep. Did we get the end of that last lane? Yeah, it looks like we did. Oh. Alf was talking about farm stick drift with his farm sim stick. What I've been getting a lot lately is with it is if I do too much to the corner, I think there may be a little bit dirt in with the thumbstick part of it. It sticks a little bit. I don't know whether there's any way of maybe popping it off and just cleaning that bit out. I mean, maybe it's a similar problem to what he's got with it as well. His is the thumbstick as well, I think. But yeah, just to go to show you how big this field is, guys. I'm working from the smaller part of it into the bigger part of it, and I've been on this field, what, 15 minutes maybe? So I've done the headlands. I'm just doing it on the ups and downs now. Yeah, I've still got all that to go. And this is kind of like a, I would just call it a medium-sized field maybe for the map. Up and down. Morning, James. How you doing, lady? So yeah, I mean, it's well, it's kind of one of the bigger fields on the map. I mean, 13 probably being the biggest. Just scanning around. So yeah, 13, 127, 123, kind of being the bigger ones. Morning, Matt. Morning, lady. How you doing? I'm hoping to get the letter through from work soon saying that they've properly dismissed me so I can get shit sorted on other fronts. Good, leaving for work in a few? Yeah, well, you be safe, lady. So we're using a very green Massey Ferguson. I think Tab painted this on Wednesday when he was farming. Very dark green. An idea I had for painting this, if he's not using this to paint with and he likes the dark green, is when he was painting it, there was a light green that he had where the Massey Ferguson sign was on the nose of it, which would make a very nice two-tone. If he wants it that way, obviously. I'm going to need some netting in a minute. Net is on the truck back at the farm. Yeah, I saw it, dude. I saw it. I'll run up and get it when I run out. Yeah, it's on that pickup, isn't it, in one of the sheds. And guys, we have experimented with those pickups in the Dragon pickup as well, getting the net in off the back of the trucks and stuff, and it does work. Sometimes you may have to just take the belts off, and then you can jump back into the tractor that's pulling the baler and such, and just reload the baler that way. With netting or baler twine or wrapping, if that's what you need. And yeah, just jump back in the truck, put the bolts on, and off you go. I might just disappear my camera in a minute because I'm getting hungry. I mean, I'm gonna have to go in and grab some hungry stuff, but yeah, I'm getting hungry. Love this little fast baler. I'm not allowed to use this on my own farm because that's a little, I don't know. I say a little bit cheaty. It's not a little. I don't think it's a little bit cheaty. If this is a real life thing, you know, the fact that I don't have to stop with this, then I don't see it as a cheaty thing. But it's. I think it's kind of in the rules that I'm not allowed to use it. But this would be great on my farm when I'm baling. If I'm baling, I'd say if I'm baling. Because I've set myself up to, if I'm doing grass to make hay, I'm set myself up to obviously cut it, head it, windrow it, and then pick it up with a forage wagon forager trailer, and you know, use it loose. And then there's a link, guys, to the Son of a Glitch stream team here on Twitch. Go click on that first one. Go check all the members out. There's 8 at the moment. And that second link, guys, if you have somebody that you want to propose to come to the stream team, yeah, there's a link at the top of the Discord when you join, saying that you can propose somebody or you can recommend yourself as a member of the stream team. Yeah. And guys, if you want to meet, find a bit more information about the stream team members, you can go to the Son of a Glitch link, or not link, but the drop down menu in the Discord, and that will take you to meet the team. So you can click on everybody's individual links, find out who we're kind of partnered with individually. Leave us messages if you want individually, stuff like that. I think it's just me in here doing contracts because I think Mr. H is sorting out the farmland. So I think I'm safe to grab the next contract in a minute because I'm at 80% done on this one. And I'll probably be done before I finish that last line by the looks of it. I think I'm pretty safe to grab the next one. And depending where it is, we can always run through the farm and grab the netting. I mean, if it's further away, we'll just leave this kind of contract on and leave the baler in the middle of the field so we can bring down the van and reload. And that just shows you how big these fields are, though, guys, and how many wraps that I'm doing. Music Man Luke, good morning, brother. How are you? The fact that I virtually used a full load of baling netting to do one field. And I'm not even really doing very big bales. I think these are 180s. And I think we can go up to 220 if we really wanted to. But I think these, even if you had to wrap them, these would go up to 220s. You're giving me bird flu? That you fucker? Fuck are you? You can't catch it through freaking internet, twatted. What time am I on till? About 2. I'm just going to go grab something to eat after I finish this field, mate. So I'm going to be on the Be Right Back screen for like 2 minutes. Go grab a coffee and some munch. You thinking about going on the airwaves, dude? Got here, we'll jump on an air for 2 hours. Sweet, lovely. We're gonna have a DJ, guys. We're gonna have a presenter. The only downside is, guys, the APIs are still I say broken. They're not broken. Which has changed them, and SR don't know what they are. So, yeah, the request line through the streamers links aren't working at the moment. In fact, I have Luke redone my links to SR Twitch page twice now for the listen and leave, and twice now they've stopped working. So even though you repair them, they go fuck you. So I don't know whether that's something to do with the same kind of APIs that do the request lines. I would imagine it is. I'm just watching that baler rat. I would never join. Bitch wouldn't live. Yeah, go to the simulator website, the Twitch page, dude, and just tell it to leave in there. I told it to leave twice, and then in the end, it sent me back a message in their chat saying that it did so, and it was definitely gone. And then I sent him another message saying that to come back, and then I had control over leave and listen again, but it's gone wrong again. I don't know what's going on. We've got 5% left of this contract, guys. Hopefully we've got enough wrap, or netting, sorry, to finish off. Just watching the netting now as this one spits out. Obviously it's due to let another bale out. Yeah, I mean, we should be able to do about 6 more bales, maybe 5 or 6 more bales. Judging by how little that went down. So we should be right to finish this field. I mean, it did go down very minutely. 98. $99. Finished. Right then. Right then. So that's completed, so we can give that back. Money. Got a load of wrapping. Fucking look at that for wrapping. Good, that's a good one for wrapping, that is. So that's round bells and that's square bells. So we're going to do this one, 194. 194. That's miles away, isn't it? That's the wrong way. 194's. Oh, it's way over to the right. And we're here. Right, I'm going to go to this crossroads here. So I'm going to turn around and go to this crossroads. And we're just going to wait there. And I'm just going to go grab a coffee. Go grab some food. Music Man Luke is coming on the radio, guys. So if you want to request something, go to the webpage, cineradio.com. Or if you've got the app, you can do it that way. Or if you are in the... I'm back in Twitch. What happened to Diva 666? Right, let's just park up there. Right, I'm just going to grab some coffee, guys. I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen for 2 minutes. I shall be right back with these thoughts. That's muted. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I am back, but because I'm going to be eating, just going to be getting shot on my camera for a little bit when the button works. And keep dog move. Get off. You're not getting any. Anyways, let's it's over here, isn't it? So somewhere down here is a pickup truck. There it is. There we go. Oh, shut it, bitch. Stop moaning. Ready, roll. Oh, yeah, I haven't heard this one before. This feels top heavy. No, 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 no. Mr. H. Mr. H, can you come pick me up, please? Let's not waste fuel. Thank you. The thing is, somebody stacked 3 pallets on top of each other, so it's top heavy. I mean, sack him. Fuck are you? Oh, come on. I'm not the first to tip one of these trucks over, and I certainly won't be the last. You can only deduct pay if he was paying in the first place. Fuck off, you drove like a cunt. Anyway, Tav, how's it going? Have you had your appointment, dude? Not yet. Damn, man. Oh, look, he's going to do it legitly with the freaking telehandler. Jeez. GG's, Mr. H. Right. Hold the line, caller. Okay, so I need to turn right at the next road. And then my tractor's actually down... Well, I say my tractor. The tractor that I'm using for the baling is down there. Waiting for me to get there. Got to admit, though, Tab, it's playing really, really well. Cameraman, I'm eating. Peanut butter? That's what you want to smear in, then crack on. If you would like the taste of some nuts. They should like they are saying peanut butter in this one. Oh, okay. Right, can I take it off with the belts on, or do I have to take belts off? I've always thought you've got to take belts off. No? One disappeared then with, one disappeared off that first pallet with it still in. No. Looks like you do have to get off it. Why won't it let me load this? Reset beta, turn on pickup. No, no, it's not that. Come on, give me the wrap, you bastard. The netting, sorry. Did you see the road go from the... Yeah, I did. But it's not... see the top pallet on the left-hand side, Mr. H? There was a row that disappeared. But it's not put it on the thing. You know, it's not put it on the fill bar. But one definitely disappeared. I don't know whether it's just a bit of a lag in the thing. It will show up when you start. Okay. Okay, so if I get to the field, it should start up again. Okay, no worries. Just in case it doesn't, let's just switch you off and put them back on. And let's take this down and get this field, do this field. Best to let it empty then. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, we'll try that. Let's just eat this second one. Where are we going anyway? 194. So straight up this road, and it's on my right. Thank you, Luke, for the song, mate. You might have something worse than a code, dude, if that's the case. Yeah, mate, hope not, but you might have something worse than a code. Alright, where's the way into this field? Got it. It's here. It is there anyway. Right. Yeah, no worries, brother. There you go, Mr. H. It automatically came in when I started using it. Right, let's move my plate over there. Then I can turn camera on. Hi, I'm back from lunch. We're gonna go over there, you know. There we go. Two Rustler's cheeseburgers is what I had for lunch. Just the normal ones, not the doubles. Oh. Interesting rows over here, look. The thing is, the computer will do them, or the AI will do them exactly in measurement rows. Whereas if a normal person was doing it, maybe they would just go over one line, until they had to kind of do 2 lanes. And then maybe if you wanted to be a little bit more precise, you could probably windrow it into one swath. This is a big old field. So guys, I see there's lots of applicants that want to come over to the community farm. Mr. H will sort that out after he's streaming today, or after he finishes up today. Job list is up and the new community farm is active. Mod link is up in the farm info. There you go, guys. Anybody wanting to come into the community farm, which we're currently on right now, the links for the mod set and stuff are now in chat. GG's, Mr. H. Guys, if you're coming into the community farm as well, please keep an eye on the job list. And one thing that we do say, guys, is if you are going to come into the community farm and do some stuff, if you start a contract, you finish a contract. If you have to leave mid-flow, please leave a message on the job listing to say that I had to go, field such and such needs to be finished. And like he says, wash your equipment. It's only Mr. Fatnuts is on, just wash your equipment, it's only polite. Morning, Fatnuts, how you doing, bro? I mean, I know you've been in here before because your walking didn't activate. The one walking I'm looking forward to seeing, which hasn't fired up yet, just to see if it is working, is Miss Moons. You good? Well done. Great stream last night, buddy. Great stream last night. Yeah, that was unreal. I hope Mad Alex is not overdone himself. And you know what I'm talking about when I say that. But yeah, I'm lurking in Loopy's chat right now, and she's on about the Farm Sim 25 VR. But apparently it's not going to be Steam, so there is a message at the top of the job list for everybody to read, and also please read the rules of the section in the farming section of the Discord. Yes, please go and view those peoples. Yes, it was a magical. Yeah. The support was. It's the thing with this community. The support when you're streaming is fucking awesome. I'm yet to hear from Miss Chris to find out whether her application for affiliate was accepted. Because I won in BC last night. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it was already, but. We try and drive up the middle of here. Let's see if we can grab both at the same time. It's working. Working. Must be a wide pickup on this thing. Considering the actual pickup is like that big. I'm not sure, mate. She's not had an email. When I left the VC at 11:30. I mean, it can take a couple of days. It depends how busy they are, of course. I heard back within like 24 hours when I did my affiliacy. But she got there within 7 days. I mean, it took me literally a whole month to get there. But then again, when I came back from Mixer, I didn't have a community. I didn't have like kind of the support over here. I was just trying to bring my guys that watch me over on Mixer over to here. And yeah, like I said, it took me about a month. Where she's done it in 7 days right at the end of the month, which is fucking fantastic. Oh, there's a line there. Shit. Go back. Right. Line it up, Matt. Stop being a donut. No. Woman, let me be your woman. So this is the last roundbell contract that's on the map at the moment. Whether another one will spawn or not, I don't know. Lady's back. Tell a friend. So headland's done, ups and downs to do. Probably going to need some more wrap before the end of this field, which is why I didn't take the truck back. But I know exactly where it is. I know exactly how to get to this field from where it is. So it's just down the road. So. So guys, if you want a song on, Luke is live on the radio. Unfortunately, you'll have to go to simulator.com, or if you got the app, you can do it that way. Or if you're in their Discord, you can go to the Listen Lounge and /request. And if you want to know what that Discord is, guys, it's discord.gg/radio. Oh, coffee's good, guys. This is about my 4th today. Yeah, it says ruler of the remote on the cup. I'm not. Not by any stretch of the imagination am I the ruler of the remote, unless I'm using the maybe front room TV. And then I'm kind of the ruler of the remote until the wife comes in and goes, "Fuck it, I want to watch something else." Definitely not the ruler remote in the bedroom. She's got that on lockdown at the moment. I think we're watching CSIs. In fact, we've gone through all the CSIs, haven't we? At the moment, we're watching crime victim something or other. Mr. Luke, if you are lurking, dude, I have a bit of Phil Collins, and I know Loopy would love a bit of Nightboat to Cairo madness. Not sure whether Luke got that, or whether he's busy trying to figure out what other songs to play. One kiss is all it takes. I don't know why I'm pushing on the pedal, guys. I really don't, when I can just put on cruise. Oh yeah, quick update on my personal farm, guys. You know, some of you guys were in when I was talking about the R9. Mate, I could not do it. Loopy is on about VR. I would lose my lunch. To be honest, Doing power wash sim and stuff like that, yes, maybe. I've actually played Call of Duty in VR. That was an experience. Pressing the wrong button and dropping my gun on the floor. And the only way you can get it back is either to die and respawn with it, or you gotta find it and pick it up. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to walk about, obviously. You walk with the thumbsticks. But you look around with your head. And you hold the gun properly. And yeah, I pressed the wrong button a couple of times, dropped the fucking gun. And had to literally bend over and pick the fucking thing up again and pain in the ass. And then I got my nephew to actually buy Beat Saber. And we actually had quite a good laugh on Beat Saber. But as far as using it with my PC, yeah, I mean, tracking would be a thing. I'd love to do tracking on VR. It would save you having to use trip screens. Beat Saber would be a laugh pissed. Oh, I was fucked, mate. I was fucked. I mean, we were over at one of the family's houses for a family Christmas on Boxing Day. And like I say, one of the nephews brought over his VR. And we started playing Call of Duty on it. And then all of a sudden, you know, I mentioned playing Beat Saber because it'd be a laugh. And then you couldn't get me off of it. He was too busy laughing at me playing Beat Saber. While everybody was coming out and going, Matt, have another drink. Have another drink. Have another drink. I was drinking like Sambuca and freaking toffee vodkas. And I don't know what I was drinking half the time. I was just chucking it down my throat. I got up to about medium level at one point, but yeah, when the drink started taking over, I put it down to easy again. They got you with me bad then? No, not really. I mean, we were having a giggle. And I was sort of out with the kids having a giggle, so, you know. Beat Saber's fun. But yeah, I could totally play farming in VR. That would be no problem. Tracking in VR, that would be no problem. That power wash sim, that might be a whole new ball game, because of course they were all up. They were like on top the diggers and shit to clean stuff. And nah, I don't do heights at the best of the time. I once did the same with Just Dance. Yeah, man. I think not the dance programs that we have in the arcade, but there's another one going around the US and China. That Dance Revolution that doesn't have the arrows on it, and it just senses your movements. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, did I tell you why my mic is so low on air? For months I felt so dumb. I got an FX line with my EQ that I use for radio, and it turns out that was turned off. So it was raw audio. What a dick. I do want to get a new, I mean, this mic's alright for what I'm doing, but I do want to get a new mic, purely because I'd like to get an XLR mic, just so it's directional. So when I'm currently not within a foot, you won't be able to hear nothing coming from anywhere in the flat. And that way, sometimes maybe I could just use my speakers instead of having headphones on all the time. Especially if I'm playing on my own. I don't want to even go that expensive on it, you know? This Wave XLR is amazing. Yeah, that's what I'd like to go for. Either the Wave XLR or the Rode Pod mic, which is about the same price. I think Loopy's got the Pod mic. I have the same mic. What, the Elgato XLR? Or the pod mic? I got the pod mic going into a Wave XLR with custom EQ stuff from CK, none of the shit plugin stuff. Yeah, so you got a pod mic into the just the wheel XLR thing, which is kind of the same setup I want. I want a pod mic going into the Wave XLR, but the two's going to cost like £160 in total, and I don't have that at the minute. I'll show you my audio setup one day. That's like I'll show you how big mine is compared to yours one day. Elgato XLR with the XLR dock. So you've got the XLR mic with the XLR dock. When you say dock, do you mean the Stream Deck Plus dock, or just the big knob, as it were? I would guess the big knob, so you didn't have to buy the Stream Deck Plus. You can move around, Luke. Just the Wave XLR. I do plan to get the Stream Deck Plus with the XLR mod. One word of caution. If the micro user, I mean, it should work with the Elgato XLR because, of course, they're internal. But I know it doesn't work that great with the Shure SM7B. And the reason why I say that is because the average Ryken Tav got the dock for that, and it was rubbish. Or he says it's rubbish, and I believe him. Do not use the built-in EQ shit. It's awful. No, I use external plugins for that. Right, we finished that. So I've got the Elgato mic. Yeah. Right, is there any more baling? There is, but it's square bales. So, right, let's go back to the farm, guys. Let's go back to the farm. We'll pass the truck. We'll, of course, see if we can reload the bale netting, and then we'll give the tractor a wash. Come back and get the pickup truck, and then we'll take the pickup truck back to the farm. Yeah, it's kind of the setup I want to get. Either the Elgato XLR mic or the pod mic. They're about the same price. I'm not sure which one's better either. I know people that use both, and everyone raves about them both, so they both do what they say on the tin, kind of a thing. You'd say the pod mic was better. Yeah, see, people that's got the pod mic say pod mic. People that's got the other one say the other one. You've had both. Okay. Right, okay. Better made? Yeah. Right, I think the truck is just the other side of this next crossroads. Unless Mr. H has stolen it and taken it back. No, it's ahead of us, so he hasn't stolen it. It's fine. And then we just need to find something else to do, peoples. I mean, there's plenty to do, obviously. There's a shit ton of cultivating that we can do. Please release me and let me drinking lad love with my girl on the heath. Tearing off tights with my teeth. Best line in the whole thing. Making love to my girl on the heath and tearing off her tights with my teeth. Best line of the whole song. Right. I met a DJ. I met the DJ of this band. Really? Wow. There's a claim to fame for you. There, see, it disappeared, so that's fine. So the next time it's used, that'll pop up. Trying to get an Irishman to say that. In Brighton, I was doing security, and the DJ was at the club I was working at. Yeah. Yeah, you never know which DJ's going to turn up. I mean, we had what's her name, former Radio. Oh, well, she's still Radio 1, isn't she? Sam Cox. We had her down in one of our clubs a few years back. Take a shortcut over the grass. But anyways, Luke, since you're listening, mate, can I have a bit of Phil Collins? And I know Loopy would like a bit of Madness, mate. For Loopy, though, one step, Nightboat to Cairo. And if you got it, I'd like, you can wear my hat, like Phil Collins, if you have it. Right. Thank you for the lights off, Black Wolf. Why ain't you in bed, dude? I mean, it's got to be 2 o'clock there, mate. AM. You've only got easy lover. Yeah, that'll do. And Nightboat to Cairo for Loopy. Oh yeah, you lost all of this stuff. Oh, that's a shit, mate. It's Friday, 11:43 AM. Oh yeah, yeah. Aussies are time travelers, aren't they? It's already the next day for you. Almost Saturday already. Holy shit. Right, so that the baler's ready to go for the next person who uses the baler. That's already full. Right, let's quickly go back and get the truck. I've lost myself. Oh, I need to go that way. Totally lost myself then. This won't need cleaning, guys, because I've only just took this out. Hope I don't sound as rough as I feel. Not that much, babe. Hey, mate. There's no room in that one. Why is there no room over there? Babe? Yeah, I know. You're not the first person I've called babes either. Oh, we lost you. Otto went, fuck are you then, mate? Can't do. I called Tav babe the other day. Otto's been doing it all last night. Oh, that's a shit, mate. If it started back on that again. Right. What have we got? 1 o'clock nearly. We got time to a few more. Okay, so we got wrapping, shitload of wrapping, shitload of cultivating. Is there anything around the farm? 64 looks like it's quite close by. 74. 74 is over here. 64. 64 and 74. I think they're both in here somewhere. We can do both of them probably. So I got 64. And 74. Right, we're going to use the tracked vehicle this time because it's a lot better at the turns and stuff. I'm guessing this is a cultivator here. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a cultivator. Randomly lurking message. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is the cultivator here. Yes, cultivator. Right. Right, we just need to find the fields that we're doing now. So 64 and 74. So there's one. If I come out the top of the farm, 64 is diagonally up to my right, and then 74 is just down. So we'll go 64 first. I think. I gotta watch my turns on this because it's a tracked vehicle. It turns a lot faster than. Yes, lurking snow runner with Linda. GG's. You two working together will certainly smash out the first map at this rate. Crazy Chris, good afternoon. How are you doing, lady? Have we heard anything yet? Guys and girls, get over there. Crazy Chris, soon to become affiliate, which means you will soon be able to press our buttons for channel points and stuff. All okay? And no, not yet. Oh, that's a shame. Right then. I have a feeling I'm going to like this tractor because it reminds me of the Fendt. That's basically the same. And you immediately get a mention on the radio, Chris. Hey, crazy? Immediately get a thing on the radio. Him, Luke. Crazy Chris is a her. Don't give him a bollocking, Chris. I wouldn't be impressed with him calling you a he, though, Chris, eh? It's a great little tractor. Yeah, it looks like the Fendt done it, the big Fendt. The Fendt T1100 or whatever it's called. It looks very much like that one, but obviously slightly smaller. It's okay. Mr. Crash It, fuck off, Mr. Boy Band. Cheeky fuck. Bastard. There we go. Not in the mood to tell people off. I know, it's amazing. It's so low horsepower, isn't it? And it does really, really well. Great little piece of kit. And because it's got tracks, it's low load field definition of the whatever deformation. That's the word I was looking for. And because it's tracked as well, loads and loads of torque. All the torque you're ever going to need. Okay, bye. This might be interesting. How do I get in there to get that? We might better get it now, actually. Thank you very much, Kev. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Little bit of faffing, but I like, you know me, I like to get the whole field. Yeah, joints and back are killing me. I think I'm coming down with something. Yeah, I don't think it's a code, dude. Not if your joints are hurting. I mean, don't get me wrong. A code or fluid affects people in different ways, but I wouldn't have thought it was a code. I suffer with pain a lot normally. That's shit, dude. That's roof shit. Louis. As you can see, guys, that other lane which I've just gone up, there's no deformations at all. Hope you feel better soon, Music Man Luke. Doing in the lower parts, guys. Yes, indeed. Let's show Luke the love and stick those love art emotes in chat if you would be so inclined. Thank you, mate. I'll survive. Nah, that's Gloria Gaynor, mate. He's gonna go, you're a twat. I thought it was just my body not liking dinner left from last night, but no, it's more than that. Whatever it is, dude, you know, if your body's telling you to stop and chill, then stop and chill. You know, don't stay on the airways for us if you're not feeling very good, dude. Go finding yourself just achy. Just saying, no, dude, you don't need to stay on for us. You know, if you feel like you gotta go, you gotta go. Don't push yourself past where your body's telling you to stop. Otto's being a bit needy today. Right then, guys, we're on the ups and downs, so we should be able to finish this contract off soon. And the next contract is just over here somewhere. So we'll go over there and complete that in a second. This has got a little bit of sag in it, this field. I like that. If we go flat down, as you can see, it's slightly bowed that way and a bit this way. I love it when the fields are like that. Yeah, so for this tractor, guys, 426 or whatever Mr. H said it was, what a great little tractor this is. Compared to its kind of big brother, which I presume it's been drawn upon, which is the big Fendt 1100 Vario. And I think that one goes up to I want to say 725 or 625. It's a beast anyway. One of my favourite tractors in the game, that is the Fendt Vario, whatever you want to call it. You love the song? It's okay. I don't do much, you know. Don't do much with 21 Pilots. or carry many of the songs. It's not what I call a joyful song. The new set's amazing. Probably not. The thing is, a lot of the very new songs, unless somebody like Music Man Luke plays it, I haven't got a clue what they're like. You know, and I don't tend to pick many new songs up for my radio set unless they've been kind of requested a couple of times, and then I know people out there actually like it, more than one person. I'm all volunteers, so I can't just afford to go out and buy a number of MP3s. You know, we don't get paid for doing nothing. So I try and pick up about 2 MP3s a week. So they can't, when the ones I do pick up have to probably be popular straight away. 11 years cost me a fortune, yeah, man. And my collection, dude. I mean, my collection's something like, but it's gone down a bit lately because I lost a little bit of my library where, yeah, something happened to my PC and deleted my hard drive. Not all hard drives, just the external one. I don't know why, don't know how, but it happened. So, luckily I managed to get 80% of what I had back because I've given my library to my dad. So, and he had a copy. So I managed to get most of it back again. And so I'm still missing a few new bits that I had, but relatively, it's all back. So in total, 60,000 songs maybe. A lot of my Odo stuff is all disc copies from where I did live. Yeah, same here. I've still got my discs in the garage. And because I've made them lightweight, so I've took them out of the casings, nobody wants to buy them. So there's a life lesson for you guys. Keep the cases. Righty, so let's go out to the main road, turn left, left again, and then right. So I wanna know how. Mine are all in cases. Yeah, I took mine out, dude, to make them easier to carry. So I put them in those wallets that we used to get. I think I've got 5 wallets. One's 100 CDs wide, so it's kind of like this thick, with singles in it. And I got 4 others with albums. When I used to do my mobile stuff. Don't have any CDs. Yeah, back in the day, dude. Back in the day when me and Luke was DJs and CDs were the thing. Hey, baby, ooh, I wanna know if you be my girl. Yeah, I wanna know if you be my girl. I did back I did back when I was younger. I had vinyl DJ deck until my younger brother broke the needle. Oh, that's a shit. They're worth a lot now, dude. Original fucking vinyl decks are worth a lot now. Now I get all now got one that uses MP3s. Yeah, man. The way to go. I was among the first DJs in the area to start using MP3. It was just a lot easier than carrying around cases of CDs. And obviously, you know, you didn't have to carry masses of cases in for your music. You know, you just brought your laptop in and your hard drive and plonked them together and away you go, kind of a deal. I did this. I had the same with karaoke. I had 60,000 karaoke songs. They've gone. The last time I had a problem with a hard drive, they went. I had a spinning hard drive with all my MP3s and karaoke music on, and lost the lot. I was just lucky that I copied the MP3s over. I should have copied the karaoke over as well. But yeah, tragic day that was. Basically, the drive failed. The drive just failed. Spinning hard drive. Through all the traveling, and I'd moved a couple of times. It just for a shit fit and failed. I had everything, Luke. I had American karaoke's. I had sound choice, all the sound choice, all the Sunflies, including classic Sunfly. Lots of other copies. I had them all. And yeah, all gone. You'd be pissed. Yeah, I was for a little while, but what can you do? It was a spinning hard drive, and I was meaning to copy them over, and I kept saying I'll copy them over onto this, I'll copy them over to that, and never actually done it. So, you know, it's kind of my fault. So I'm almost sure I let my brother-in-law copy my karaoke thing though, but he says he doesn't remember me doing it. But I'm almost sure I did. One of the downsides to hard drives, yeah, but that's all we had back in them days. Back in when did I go MP3? 2000s? Just after the millennium, I went MP3. So 2000, 2001. But then that's all we had. We didn't have SSDs. And if you did, they were very expensive. I think we're just old, mate. We got CDs still. I think we're just old, dude. Oh, Loopy's doing a monthly giveaway. Am I on there? Yeah, I am. Oh, I like the original of this. This is the club version. It's Dragon Sty. Dragonist style. The original version is so much better. It's a little slower on the beats per minute. You refer the OG version. Noma noma ye, noma 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 ye, noma 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 ye, di potashi orakastandi day. Oh, kideye. This is a little bit too hard for me. Yeah, I prefer the normal version, the normal club dance version. This is the hardcore version. Happy hardcore. Now this isn't happy hardcore. This is a bit too much. I love happy hardcore. Yeah, I love a bit of happy hardcore. When you said happy hardcore, popped into my head. Hardcore is this. Happy hardcore is just above club. My ex from Scotland loved happy hardcore. Yeah, happy hardcore is just a little bit harder than club. So club music is about 130, 140 beats per minute. Happy hardcore is about 135 to about 150, and then, you know. Oh, did she already spin for the win? Okay, so the winner of Loopy's draw is going to win a tenner from CD Keys. Cersei. This is nice, a nice club version of a song. I like this version of this song. Most people nowadays don't have things to play CDs on, to be honest. No, if you buy a brand new car over the last 4 years, I think it was, yeah, they did away with CDs in all vehicles. So basically the only thing you could do was get a USB stick and plug it in the stereo. Well, that was it. I mean, in a ways, yes, it kind of helped, and in other ways it didn't help. Because now now people that want to steal your car stereo just steal the whole car. So it's no longer smash and grabs, it's smash and nick everything. Lay here, if I just lay here, and don't you lie with me and just forget the words. So the original of this, guys, was Savage Garden, of course. So we've nearly finished this field, guys. So we'll have enough time to do a couple of more fields. Mr. H, have you been spending money? We've gone down 100 grand. Let me shut down a tab because we're about to get influxed, shall we say? There we go. If I just lay here. Crazy, it's outrageous. It's a real crazy show where anything can go. Put your body in your brain if you want to play the game. Miss Loopy Loza, thank you very much for the raid, my lady. Having lots of fun over there on Riverview. And yes, those lanes to get up to those logging contracts are an absolute fucking pain in the ass. I know I saw you having trouble with them in the truck. I've done it in a... What was I in the first time I did it? Telehandler. Yes. Raiders, welcome. Cheeseburger, welcome in, dude. I had Bad Out of Hell, Hits from Hell 1 and 2. I think there was a third one I had as well. Oh, was that when Reese put his VR on for the headset? That's cool, that was. Bad Out of Hell. Bad Out of Hell, 4-minute intro. Or 3-minute intro, whatever it is. Right, let's go find another job. Because, you know, that's what we do. So, we've currently got the cultivator on the back. Let's get in those two. Let's get back to a bit of money that Mr. H has spent. Yeah. So, we've got the cultivator on, so we just would choose from these three. 130, that's kind of nice. 182. Yeah, it's all right as well. Let's do one at a time, see what we've got time for. So 130, where's that from where we are? 130, 130, 130. Anybody see? Oh, it's down here. Okay, so up, left, 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 and then across one and right. So 3 lefts, a right, and across the crossroads. If I can remember that. So guys, this is a little, I think it's a Challenger tractor. It's kind of like the Fendt Vario 1100 twin track. Up, left, left, right, across. It's exactly what I said, was it? So that was the first left. This is the second left. Haha! Yeah, she turns quick. So that's second left. So we've got one more left. I hope. Anyway, peoples, how are we doing? How's our afternoon going? My plans this afternoon is I have to get fully dressed in a minute. Ready for the doctors at 5. Going to have my second jab in my shoulder, first of this year. 1 a quarter is what I'm allowed. So 1 every 3 months. It's a steroid kind of pain injection. And hopefully it lasts more than a month. Okay, so yeah. Right, so I'm left across the crossroads and right. So left here, right across the next crossroads, and then right at the next one. Right, you know there is a different versions of music videos of chasing cars. Yeah. Yes, you have the booty call version, which is the club version, and the other one, yes. I said Savage Garden. No, it's not as like it says chasing cars. No, Patrol is OG. Did you know there's two? No, there's not two different versions. I think there's three different versions of this song. And Paradise for the Dashboard Light, that has three different versions of it. In fact, the first ever version of Paradise for the Dashboard Light had a sex scene in it. Bet you didn't know that. He played the long version, he needs to go to the toilet. Yeah, the first version of Paradise for the Dashboard Light had a sex scene in it. They made a US version and a UK version for the music video. Yeah, probably. Yeah, licensing over videos happens all the time. Yeah, afternoon is all right. Just getting the loft started. Yes, I heard you say that you were doing loft today. Meatloaf is a bit before my time. Really? Mind you, it's 80s, so... Well, or maybe early 70s, some of the stuff. Don't think I have ever seen the music video to this song. Paradise for the Dashboard Light's a bit... sorry. Bad Out of Hell's a bit lighter than Paradise for the Dashboard Light. Bad Out of Hell is basically... I don't know, kind of road song, so it's kind of a motorcycle video. Kind of a deal. Mr. Alex, how you doing, dude? How's the new flat? I hope you're settling in really, really well, my dude. And great support yesterday, my dude. Absolutely great support. And as Fatnut said in his video, I hope you didn't make yourself short. Got the Bad Out of Hell back in the Hell album, yeah, man. Classic albums. One of my favorites, though, is one that doesn't get played an awful lot. So yeah, one of my favorite Meatloaf songs is called "Out of the Frying Pan and Into the Fire." Doesn't get played a lot, and I love it. The new house is awesome, and no, it's all good. That's good, dude. We're just concerned about you, that's all, dude. You know, we know you've had the move to do, and maybe there's some bits and pieces to pay for. We just didn't, want to see you struggle for the rest of the month because, Yeah, so my favourite song of Meatloaf is "Out of the Frying Pan Into the Fire." Great little number, about 7 minutes long. Unfortunately, Luke won't be able to play it now because he's just played a Meatloaf song. 7 minutes long. Damn. This song that he's playing now is 9 minutes 34. Paradise for the Dashboard Light is 8 minutes 50, I think, off the top of my head. The original American Pie by Don McLean is about 9.5 minutes long. I've just turned lefty, so you're fucking bit late. But yeah. But he is a bit slow on that one. So I was timing that. Yeah, you're a little late. But we won't turn left on the next one. The main Meatloaf song is 13 minutes long. There you go. So guys, DJ says I'm not allowed to turn left. Let's see if this will work. I'm not sure whether this is the right command, so don't quote me on it. There we go. Yeah, it worked. Hey, be curious. How you doing, brother man? Holy shit. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. Hey, be curious. A blast from the past. Guys, this dude was part of the awesome Mixer Days. Along with Mr. Chrome and a few of the others. Yeah, back in the Forza Horizon 5 days when there used to be a shit ton of us playing Forza Horizon 4. Holy shit, dude. How are you, dude? Hope you're well. How's the family? Good morning. Yeah, to you, bro. How you been? Turn right until you are... Yeah. Been good, bro. Don't do Twitch much these days, but the family's good. That's good to hear, dude. Yeah, I don't race anymore. Well, I do, but I kind of do it not on Forza anymore. I do a bit on Dirt Rally, Assetto Corsa, more actual sim racing than not nowadays. I'm not going to go iRacing though, because it's a monthly subscription, not... how am I going to do this without turning fucking left? I think I figured it out. Who's going to be watching Six Nations this weekend? I'll probably have it on, dude. Oh, bollocks. That's right, we're good. See, look, you thought you had me then. Thought you had me then, you fucker, didn't you? It's alright, guys. Luke thinks he's funny. France versus Wales tonight. I bet you'll be all over that, Alex, son. And England versus Ireland tomorrow. That'll be a good one. That's a good one tomorrow. Oh, Matthew. Oh, Alex. Oh, sorry, let's give you your full name. Oh, Alexander. Luke's lost the plot. Bitch. Even though I don't watch it. I'm not fucking... Neither am I, dude. I'm not Welsh and every fucker calls me it. I'm Devonshire. I'm not Welsh. Born and bred down... I was born and bred down here, in us. Down in farming country. Right across the border from cider country. You are many things, Matt, but I never called you Welsh. No, just every fucker else. I just join in because it's funny. Oh, 60 seconds left. Thank fuck for that. Who calls me Welsh? Everybody. Everybody calls me Welsh. And yet there's people in the community that actually live in Wales, and they know exactly where I am. Apart from you, shit, I thought you were Canadian. Thanks, dude. Anyway, guys, like I said, when I was playing Forza Horizon 4, Mr. KB Curious here used to be my drifting spec guy that I used to go to. So back when Forza Horizon 4 Drift Mountain was a thing, he did a very good tune for 2 cars that I used to use quite a lot. Boom, there's a timer. I can now turn left. So you did the was it the Ferrari 977, was it? Can't remember the numbers. And you did the other one that we all used, the drift car. Yeah, and with those tunes, guys, the Viper, that's the one, thank you. With those 2 tunes, I managed to get in the 500 club very easily. I mean, that Viper was, what was it, 6-gear drift? And you could go from a standing still with 6 in 6th. And the Ferrari was 3rd gear, if I remember rightly. It was a little bit more, had a little bit more punch to it, and a little bit more grip. And when we first moved over to Forza Horizon 5, when we had the Drift Hill, which was twice the size of Drift Mountain, I easily got into 1 million. First day. The good old days. Yeah, the good old days, dude. Was not a fan of Forza? Yeah, I mean, pure racing enthusiasts would say the same, because Forza Horizon was more arcadey than not. But if you like motorsports, then that's more sim type. I love motorsports. I was going to get the new motorsports, but A, didn't have the pennies at the time, and B, somebody said it was rubbish. The new motorsports can get in the bin. Yeah, somebody said it wasn't very good. Especially the wheel support on it was rubbish. So yeah, so I'll stick with a Assetto Corsa. And yes, in my wish list at the moment is a Assetto Corsa Evo, which yeah, looks pretty good. Seen it, a couple of people play it. Looks pretty good. You want to get that as well? Feels awesome on the wheel, dude. I've got a kind of a single player championship set up against AIs, and yeah, I have a lot of fun when I'm playing it. I haven't been playing it for a while because of the shoulder, and the wheel's too powerful. I say the wheel's too powerful. The wheel's not too powerful. The setup that I use with the wheel is a little powerful to use with the shoulder, all the jerkiness of it. Even so much as if I push the brake, you can feel the brakes doing this shit, shuddering under the force, and it comes through the wheel. And yeah, it's just terrific. You know, so you get that as you slow down over the bumps, a big jerk. Fuck, you know, it's great fun. I love it. I'm not too much into rallying, although with one of the rally games that we all bought at the time, I kind of like the mixed sort of indoor sort of rally-thons, like cross-country things, where you actually race the other cars. I like them better than actually doing the rallies. I'm waiting to get the Moser sequential shifter before I start rally games again. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not that much into rally games. I prefer trucking and farming. So, although I'm playing at the moment with a THAA, which some people rate as the best shifter out there, I'd like to be able to get a matching the matching H shifter from Moser, but I've heard some bad things about it. For instance, there's a few streamers out there that the Daz, good afternoon, how are you? First gear, the sensor in the first gear is fucked up for quite a few people. So I don't know what's going on with that. But I think it's you, Daz, isn't it? It's on about getting one, and we'll see. But the good thing about it is, if I do happen to up like side grade to it, it plugs straight into the back of the wheel, so that's another USB out of the computer. So that'd be good. Same with if I get the handbrake, that'll plug straight into the back of the wheel, so I won't need that USB. It's been fine with you. Maybe he was a bit rough with it. Maybe just the guys that used it, because I think you can tighten up the resistance to the center spring of the gear shifter. Maybe they just had it a little bit too solid, you know? You know, so maybe when they changed out of the gear, it sort of went clonk. And then when they got changed back into first, it was like clonk, clonk, you know, really hard spring to it. So maybe that was the issue. Some of these strange shifters said not to get Moser R5 because it was overheats. I've not had any issue with it, dude. Few of the guys that are in our community have got the same wheel. We've not had any problems with it. One of our guys has got the R9, which is basically the same, slightly bigger box. Not had a problem with it. Well, I will have mine soon as my handbrake. Glad I got the indicators. Yeah, the indicators is not a thing for me. They're expensive for what they are, and I've already got I've already got used to my way of doing the indicators in windscreen wipers and stuff on Euro truck, so I don't really need it. I mean, don't get me wrong, if they suddenly appeared on my doorstep, I wouldn't say no. But in terms of me going out and actually buying them, no. That isn't going to be a thing. I wish I went R5 first. As you find it better than the R9. Holy shit, there's a testament for you. Was going to get the stalks and handbrake also. I'm planning upgrading to the R9. Well, maybe you want to see the two above. I mean, Sammy, it depends whether you need the extra power for your force feedback. You have an R5? Yeah, it depends whether you actually need the force feedback up so high. I mean, if you have the force feedback all the way up already, and it's not quite enough for you, then yeah, maybe going up, the step up is going to be good for you. Or maybe skip the R9 and go R12. I mean, the good thing is once you're into the economics of Moser, everything is interchangeable. So you know, if you want to go higher motors, you just buy the higher motor, plug it in, and everything bolts on and fits on. It's fine. My wheel stand wouldn't be able to handle an R12. If I was to upgrade, I would go to an R21 for racing, but I ain't gonna. Yeah, the R21, that's the one that Jimmy Broadbent's got. I think he's got an R21. Didn't Mark Armstrong have an R21 as well before he went Cinecube? Because he fell out with Moser over the shifter. Just remember, the more Newton meters on the wheel, the more chance of causing physical damage. There you go. He's got an R9. Mark Armstrong, no, he had like a 21, or he had a bigger one than R9, because they sent him several different kits, and I think after he started using them, they asked for one of them back that he wasn't using, and then because he had that argument with him over the shifter when the first gear fucked up, he's now gone Cinecube. Linda has a 25 nanometer, and it has caused her a couple of times. Yeah, it will do. I mean, but saying that, Kurt, as we know, Linda is an IRL racer, and she knows if she hits anything in game, the first thing that you do with something that powerful is you hands off. I know it's difficult sometimes, but if you know you're going to crash, hands off. You let it go. And another thing is, guys, if you do have something that strong, thumbs out. Don't put thumbs in the wheel. Thumbs in can knock your thumbs off. Any bumps and crashes you have, to learn to let go, or you break wrists. And yeah, cross county things, no thumbs inside. You broke a thumb on a G29. Holy shit, that's only 2 nanometers, dude. 2 Newton meters, I mean. To be honest, you saying that, Luke, when I had a G920 and I was playing SnowRunner, the guys one time in a stream said, put the force feedback all the way up. I did it once, hit one bump and went, no thank you, just fucking put the settings back. Literally hit the bump, the fucking wheel went, fuck that, see you later, bye, fucking change it back. That hurts. I can imagine what direct drive is. Oh, direct drive would fucking knock your thumbs right off. Easily. Sure, last time I watched Mark, he had a R9. He's not anymore, he's got a Cinecube. Yeah, he's got Cinecube now. And he's just bought Cinecube pedals. Right then. What time is it? Right then, guys. I think it's time to take this combine. Combine? It's not a combine. It's a thingy bob. Back to the farm and wash it. And yeah, it's time to see who's about. This has been a long stream, but enjoyable, guys. Really enjoyed doing this for you today. Like I say, we started very early because Min was having problems. So we kind of backed him up with a little bit of support. I said, look, here I am, dude. You don't need to worry about it. And he was grateful for the hand. And then, yeah, Mr. Tav having his appointment certainly allowed us to be on at 11. I had a great show today. Been a right laugh. It has. And we've had Mr. Music Man on the radio for the last 2 hours as well, guys, making the music all groovy and gravy. Listen, Arfield. And guys, if you have any spare pennies lying around, you can always use that tip line now in chat. Supporting me, one of your favorite streamers. And with that, you don't give anything to Twitch at all. You do give a little bit to PayPal, but you don't give anything to Twitch. Oh, it's Luke's favorite song. Bang, bang, bang. Don't forget, guys, if Music Man Luke is live, request the hell out of AGR. Bang, this song playing right now. He absolutely loves it. Really does enjoy playing this song. See, I told you he absolutely loves this song. Nah, he likes the other AGR song, that Something to London. I just say he loves this one for a laugh, so everybody requests it. Curly fries, motherfucker. Chicken thighs, motherfucker. Steven is going to London. That's the one. I don't have it, but yeah. I know Music Man Luke loves that song. Right, let's find a place to stick this. Right over there, okay. Right, that's me done, guys. 4 hours 50 on the farm. So tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're going to do. It's the first of the month, so probably a bit of trucking. I know Minute's going to try and do trucking tomorrow, if he's able. If he's not, I'll take first convoy just to help out. I don't mind. So, you know, 7:30, 7:45, it'll be either me or Minute. Hopefully he'll message me if he's not able to get on, and I'll just come on and do my thing. As it's not gone live yet, he wants it over. Not long to go. Okay. Anyways, guys, let's put you on the Be Right Back screen. Let's see who's about for the raid out. So we have a bit of Az. We've got Sassy. We've got Eyes Only or Farm Boy Q. So we're going to do this. 1's in chat for Az, 2 for Sassy, 3 for Eyes, 4 for Farm Boy Q. You got 30 seconds. Go, go, go. What a surprise, Kirk, with who Linda voted for. Okay, guys, looks like we're going to Eyes Only. We raided him the other day. He raids us more than he needs to. What's he up to right now? Sniper Elite Renaissance. This is I believe, brand new game that we're playing. I watched him do this a little bit the other day. He's not very sniperish. You'll see what I mean when you go over and raid him, when we go raiding. So, guys, we're going to go over and raid Eyes. Like I say, he's a great guy. We classify him as one of the best variety streamers here on Twitch. And I know you'll have a cracking time. But for now, I'm out. We'll see you either tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon doing a bit of tracking. But for now, guys, doodles and enjoy yourself and be safe.